Dennis is calling. So stop what you're doing and call this special toll-free number, 866-72-LUCKY. Oh, and there's a bonus. If you call right now, they're going to throw in tickets to a hot show right on the Strip. Can we say high roller treatment, baby? So call 866-72-LUCKY for all the exciting details. That's 866-72-LUCKY. Call now.
The legend lives on at Baby Doll's Saloon as bikes roar into the Baby Doll's parking lot for the first annual Babes and Bikes Motorcycle Show. Saturday, April 1st. No food. Registration will begin at Baby Doll's at 11 a.m. with the Babes and Bikes Bike Wash. Entry fee $5 per bike. Guys, we're going with the All-American Bikes this time around. Spectator class and professional judging 5 p.m. Awards at 6:30 p.m. Entry forms available at the club and online at babydolls.com. Free hot dogs and hamburger buffet for all entrants. Plus, the first 100 entries receive free goodie bags from our sponsors like Planet Tan. And trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Baby Doll's Saloon invites all their friends to party with us at our first annual Babes and Bikes Motorcycle Show. Saturday, April 1st. Come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll's Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. Babydolls.com. Babydolls.com. Join Baby Dolls for the interactive wet t-shirt contest every Sunday night.
The best things in life are free. David Lee Roth, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. 3FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Primary competitor for listeners is The Ticket, which is a great radio station that I have a lot of respect for.
I do. They're one of the top billers in the market.
Mm-hmm.
And they have some good programs.
Which ones?
I'm not going to go down.
Which shows do you enjoy on The Ticket?
Well, obviously they have decent ratings, so.
Mm-hmm. But theirs is older. You're talking about a younger male audience.
Yeah.
Theirs is like, 40 and up?
Yeah. They primarily cater to 40 to 50-year-old males. We're younger.
Mm. So what shows do you enjoy on The Ticket?
I think they have some successful shows.
What are your favorites?
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into my favorites. I'm not like a fan in that I just think they have a good there's nothing wrong with saying your competitor is a great radio station.
Well, of course not. It makes you look like a bigger shot because you're kicking their ass.
Yeah.
I mean, how great is it to go, hey, you know what? My competitor's a paraplegic. So that makes sense. But what are some of the shows you enjoy on The Ticket?
I flip it on occasionally to monitor it, to listen to sports, stuff like that.
And what shows do you enjoy on The Ticket?
Mm-hmm. I don't necessarily. I just listen.
Okay. Well, when you listen, what's on?
I think their morning show has a lot of talent.
Oh, who is that?
George Dunham and Craig Miller.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I know them?
No.
All right. What's on middays over there?
Middays.
Don't act like you don't know.
Middays, they have Norm Hipkiss and a show called Bad Radio.
Hey, what a coincidence. What am I going to look like come October? What are we dancing? 14?
14.
All right. Is it going to be dramatically different?
Was that cake good?
Yeah. Why?
I just want to. Yeah, you look better.
Why do you ask me about the cake?
I didn't get any.
Well, there's still some in the fridge.
What's the big deal with the cake?
I don't know. What's the deal with the cake?
Why didn't you get some?
How was the food?
It was fine. Did you not eat any?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I was a little stressed.
About what?
The day. Maybe that's why your stomach hurt.
That you were stressed?
No, that you were stressed.
I
was stressed too.
I wasn't stressed. You guys were doing everything. Rob went and got where'd you get the food? What?
Nothing.
What am I missing?
I don't know. I was there and I don't know.
What the hell's going on?
I can't get it out of him.
And you guys were there.
Yeah. Tell us, God.
What happened? I was just wondering how the cake was.
It was dandy.
Go home and get some.
Yeah. There's still a fridge full of it.
I don't think so. I saw the cake when I left. There was nothing left of it.
Yeah, there was plenty. Amy had some after everybody left. Why were you stressed about Saturday?
Where do you want me to start now?
Does that sound like me having an argument with a chick?
Yeah.
What was wrong with Saturday? Well, you know.
I have to tell you.
Yeah.
Obviously, we don't communicate very well.
I want your spit. Hi, Johnny. What do we have this week at the animal shelter?
We have a full house, as always. Lots of cute little dogs. And a special dog to mention is named simply Doggy Dog. He's a black lab.
Of course.
He's just a sweet, sweet-tempered dog. You know, he hasn't really been treated very well most of his life. So we'd like a really great home for him.
What are you doing to that dog in the background?
Well, I'm actually off today, and that's my Muffin, and she's playing with her squeaky toy.
So Snoop Dogg is ready for adoption?
Oh, Doggy Dog.
Whatever.
He's on the website under Doggy Dog. So, and you remember...
is that another toy the dog has in the background?
Yes. Well,
little harp?
Maybe
that one's going to heaven.
Another...
dog just died? What'd you say? Line 4? Hi, Eric.
Yeah.
Yes.
Russ?
Yes.
Yes, sir. I'm one of those football kids who did some real stupid stuff, and all we got was probation.
What did you do?
We busted into a log cabin house up in the hills and stole the man's gun, shot up his house, shot up his stuffed trophies that he hunted, and we pushed down about 12 deer stands down the side of the mountains and everything out in Mineral Wells.
How'd you get out?
What's that?
You know what? Even though that's a jacked up thing to do, it's still not like shoving a gun in somebody's face and taking their cash.
The guy was home.
Oh, he was?
Yes.
How'd you get out?
The back door.
How did you get out of being in
The Russ Martin Show.
Why, good afternoon, except in traffic. This is brought to you by UTA Executive MBA Program. Okay. On eastbound 635 LBJ at Montfort Drive, you've got 2 lanes blocked on the left side. Traffic is backed up at least to 35 Simmons. They just cleared a wreck from eastbound LBJ at Coit. And then on westbound 635 at Marsh Lane, the HOV lane is blocked by an accident. Now on northbound Loop 12, Walton Walker at the 183 westbound exit, there's a disabled vehicle. Downtown traffic slow on southbound 35 from Wycliffe into the Mixmaster. In Fort Worth on northbound 35 at Carver, there's a disabled vehicle in the right lane. You're backed up to 30. In Fort Worth on westbound 183 at 360, there's road work on that southbound ramp. And in Allen, they just cleared a crash off northbound Central past Exchange Parkway. Traffic is slow from McDermott. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go? The Russ Martin Show.
Man, that rocks, man.
Afternoons at 3. Come on, we go.
Live 105.3.
Finally, an executive MBA program that works for executives. Earn your MBA in just 15 months at UTA's new Fort Worth Center. 1-877-EMBA-UTA.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
New Subway Ciabattas from Subway Restaurants. Toast 'em. Toast 'em. Made with new slim ciabatta bread. Meats, cheese, and sauces. Take 'em. Take 'em. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you. Take 'em wherever you go. Taste 'em. Taste 'em. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT.
I'll take one.
Chipotle Southwest cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan.
These are awesome.
Love 'em. Love 'em.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
Once there was a book called the AT&T Yellow Pages. Everyone used it except for one woman who used their less complete book to find a maid service.
Meticulous Millie's Magic Maids. Marvelous.
Oh, they sounded good. But when they showed up...
First, we don't do windows.
Okay, but...
Or floors, or bathrooms, kitchens, or roofs.
If she had used the more complete and up-to-date AT&T Yellow Pages, she'd have seen that things had changed at Meticulous Millie's.
Tops, under beds, under tables. You got pets?
Yes.
No pet hair. You got kids?
We have two.
No kid hair. No kid dirt. No kid spit.
Next time, choose the book with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
Ugh, what's this?
I don't know.
Well, we don't do that.
Thoroughness delivered by the AT&T Yellow Pages. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
In Dallas, people choose the one Yellow Pages with more complete and up-to-date listings than all the other books in the land. The new AT&T Yellow Pages.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I have David Pigeon here.
Hi, Rob.
Star Power, the big HD Expo coming up this weekend. There's people there that are going to tell me the facts on everything, right?
Absolutely. Rob, this is our big event. We do it twice a year. This is this HD Expo, which Star Power is famous for and nationally recognized. We bring in all the manufacturers from not only all over the country, but all over the world to come in and deal directly with our clients. You get to see things that have never been seen before. All of it's on hand for 3 days only this weekend.
Do you still have any of those 50-inch plasmas for only $19.99?
Rob, those go on special starting on Friday at $19.99, a price point that no one has ever seen on a 50-inch.
I've never seen anything below $3,000 for a 50-inch plasma.
There never has been one.
Okay, if you want to get in touch with David or any of his staff out there at Star Power, 972-503-6000, star-power.com. Star Power. We'll see you this weekend, David.
Thanks, Rob.
The future of forecasting is here. News 8 Weather, now backed by WeatherBug. WeatherBug, the world's most powerful weather network. More than 200 local weather stations, tracking conditions in your neighborhood. The most precise weather data possible, from live temperatures to severe storm warnings first. Guaranteed. Every day, every night, every newscast. See the power of WeatherBug. WeatherBug, revolutionizing the way you get your weather, and only on News 8.
ABC Tonight, Barbara Walters gets you up close with the hottest stars. Only Barbara can get triple Oscar nominee George Clooney to settle down and Patrick Dempsey to bear it all.
How does your wife feel when she sees you in these nude scenes?
Only Barbara lets Mariah Carey sing what's in her soul and ask Matthew McConaughey to commit.
How will you know when you want to get married?
Now that's a great question. An Oscar week tradition, the Barbara Walters Special.
Tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
It's Sybil and Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, I've got a riddle for you. What's 20 years old, hot, and has big headlights?
A classic car?
No, silly. It's Tegan Presley.
Star of films such as Erotic, Pirates, and Terrible Teens 3.
She's also in Up Your 2, My First and Stripper 6.
She's coming to New Fine Arts.
She's what?
Sybil, that's too low brow even for us.
So join Tegan Presley March 3rd from 7 to 11 p.m. at New Fine Arts West. That's Northwest Highway near I-35. I'm going to be out there with her. Also, she'll be at the Shiloh location March 4th from 1 to 5 p.m. That's at Northwest Highway on the east side.
She'll be taking pictures and signing autographs.
So pick up a copy of one of her movies. Might I suggest Total Babe number 4 or Teenage Princess?
You can also get adult novelty items at New Fine Arts.
Or adult novelty items. You have those there too.
I say it wrong every time.
So join Tegan Presley and me, Sybil, at New Fine Arts, March 3rd and 4th.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Take a look around and costs are rising. Gas is rising, the prime rate's rising, home prices are rising, and macaroni and cheese is rising. But just in case you haven't heard, mortgage rates are falling. As a matter of fact, mortgage rates have dropped over 0.5% since October. So if a home loan is imminent for you, it's important for you to call TexasLending.com today. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender, and we can help you purchase, refinance, and get cash from your home, even if you have issues with credit or income documentation. Call 972-387-4600 972-387-4600. TexasLending.com has 40-year mortgage loan programs and 30-year loan programs with interest-only payments for 15 years. Or you may get 100% financing in a home refinance or purchase with no private mortgage insurance. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
10. Texas Motor Speedway is celebrating 10 years strong in 2006. Texas' largest sports facility has hosted multiple events and produced an extensive history of unforgettable memories.
April 2nd, 2000.
At the tender age of 25, Dale Earnhardt Jr. will lay claim to his first NASCAR Winston Cup victory at the Texas Motor Speedway, the same speedway where he captured his first NASCAR Busch Series victory.
Be there for the next history maker at Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong. Who will lay claim to the coveted Samsung Radio Shack 500 title on April 9th? Will it be Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, or one of your other favorite NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers? 10. Don't miss a moment of the action. Get your tickets now and help Texas Motor Speedway commemorate 10 years of incredible racing history while making more. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to reserve your seats now. Texas Motor Speedway, celebrating 10 years strong.
Who's been in the studio?
Rob's the only one I've seen in here.
All the mics were turned off.
Oh.
See over here?
Oh, yeah, they're all out of program. That's weird.
Rob, who's been in here?
Maybe that was my mistake.
All right. What's this file that's dumping into my computer?
Yeah, that is that goes to Mr. Chicken. Somebody dropped it off, don't know from where, and Rob's loading it on your computer.
I just open it?
I believe so.
Is it right here? You know this movie, Everett?
Absolutely. In fact, I know the story behind this movie.
What's the story behind it?
This is the reason that that Don Knotts left the Andy Griffith Show.
Yeah.
Was to do this movie. It's a very sad movie to me.
Wouldn't you do it like on hiatus?
Apparently not.
Well, I forget whose autobiography this was, either Andy Griffith or Don Knotts, but Andy told Don that they were only going to go 5 seasons. So Don started looking for another job.
Oh. And I think he wanted to pursue a movie career too, did he not?
I don't know.
I think.
I don't know what a VOB file is. I guess it'll open it, though.
Should. Rob wouldn't have loaded it on there if it wouldn't play.
You guys just want to watch a movie?
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah. I hadn't seen it in a while.
Look at the lights.
Yeah, turn the lights off. What's it feel like? What is it, Dan?
Anybody need any popcorn or anything?
No.
Drinks?
No, that's very cute of you to say, though. Sit down. It's not going to play it.
Oh.
I don't know what a VO... Oh, what? Looks like it'll play the audio, but I'm not going to get you a picture. No, it's not going to do anything. Let me see what this one is. No. Windows Media Player cannot play the specified. What is VOB anyway?
Never
heard of it.
You know, Club? Rob, it won't play. I'll watch it now.
Yeah.
I'll get it done to break.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. It was working on my computer, but I got a DVD player. You don't. That's why I was trying to transfer it, and I'll get it to work.
Oh. Why do you want some of JD's pills? This IM you just sent.
I think you'll find out soon enough.
What's wrong with him?
You've got several things to choose from. Which would you like? The email or the envelope?
What email? What envelope?
It's an email about LeBaron, and it's an envelope that Everett has.
All right, Everett, what envelope do you have?
This envelope. You may not want to talk about it on the air.
What is this? I don't have time to read all of it. What is it?
You want me to tell you on the air?
Yeah. Are they withdrawing from my mom's case?
Yes.
Okay. Because I asked her to get off her ass and do something?
Well, I mean, I can tell you the reason she said in the letter, or you can read it.
Just tell me.
One was that it appears that it's not going to be settled through mediation.
Okay, fine. I told them that was fine.
Okay. Well, since it's going to be a will contest, since it's going to be a trial, that's not something that this lawyer undertakes.
Okay. Well, she doesn't seem to be too good of a job doing what I asked for to begin with. So the one thing that I finally asked for in writing was her resignation.
The one thing you asked for?
Well, I've been asking for my mom's case in writing for 6-8 weeks. And the only thing I can get out of her is her resignation.
That's what I have.
So the answer to my question is yes.
That's all I have, yeah.
What kind of pills you got?
Hydrocodone.
No, I don't want to know that. I saw what it did to you.
Yeah.
That's the stuff you got sick on,
As long as you've had food, you're all right.
Ain't going to make me just turn into a Hawaiian shirt, is it?
No, absolutely not.
So I need to find a new attorney.
Yes.
This chick has pissed me off since I hired this firm. They had excuse after excuse after excuse. I can't talk about the case because it'll ruin what's going on with my mom, and I can talk about it when it's done. I asked for status.
Seems fair.
Put it in writing. Put down what's going on, what you plan on doing, and what dates it's going to happen. I can't get any of it. She'll tell Everett, and he'll take notes. I went, that's not what I asked for. I want notes.
Yes,
I want something written. So when you F up, like you have, I can go back and say, okay, well, how come this wasn't done on this date or this on that date? What happened with that?
That's fair. More than fair, isn't it, Everett? If you're hiring an attorney.
To get status.
Yes.
Right, sure.
In writing.
Yeah, I mean...
well, if I ask for it, even if I got to pay for it, because obviously they don't do dick for free.
No.
Emails, phone calls, anything. It doesn't matter what's going on. They're going to charge you for it.
Charge for everything.
It's the only business that I know that you actually charge just to talk to somebody about your business. Nobody else does that.
Well, that's all a lawyer has is their time.
What do I got? I don't charge people to talk on the phone or emails.
Well, no. CBS Infinity Broadcasting picks that tab.
I don't have to answer emails. I don't have to talk on the phone. I don't have to do anything.
But lawyers do. We're required to.
Required to what? Charge?
Talk on the phone.
So what kind of attorney do I need now?
Someone that handles probate matters.
Okay. I know you don't do that. What about Tim Powers?
He might. You could ask him. I don't know if he does that or not.
So the thing is going to trial.
So it would seem.
Are they not sure, or is this a supposition that it's going to trial?
Well, I don't want to go into the facts on the air, but I think it's going to trial, yes.
All right. Okay. That's done.
Sure would have been nice if the video would have opened. We'd be watching the Ghost of Mr. Chicken.
What's the other thing?
Just let you read it. I'm not sure that you want to put on the air. Read the bottom first.
The guy who owns the company that shot the LeBaron footage is giving me...
You're laughing, okay.
Yeah, I don't like the look, though.
I know, it's the maniacal laugh.
Yes.
So the company that shot the LeBaire footage says that they want to distribute it and they want to get paid.
Correct.
They volunteered to shoot this.
Correct.
For free.
Yeah. And if we release it, which we already have because it's on the internet, they'll send a cease and desist.
Probably going to expect that any day then.
A cease and desist based on what?
I'd like to give a legally calculated response.
All right.
Ooh. They're out of their damn minds.
Why is it all of a sudden they decide that go back and read this. Said he doesn't want to release the AVI footage because he wants to distribute it and get paid. Told them it was too late and we're releasing the segments online. He said if we did, they'd send a cease and desist. The owner wants me to call him tomorrow, which I guess is today. To Rob. Did you call him, Rob?
No.
Why don't you call him and see what they want? Or ask him if he wants to talk to me on the air, because I just got my pump primed. And he just stepped up at the right moment.
Perfect timing to pull in.
Oh, that's great.
For a fill-up.
This window's open. What? Based on what? They're going to send a cease and desist. All right, well, you know what? What we probably should do is go back and look at the terms of the contract. Oh, that's right. We didn't have one. You volunteered, you shot it, you gave us the footage. Now what?
That's it.
Well, yeah, under the law, that's presumed a gift. So they have absolutely nothing to stand on. And in fact, if they tried to distribute it without yours or CBS or whoever they need permission from,
right,
they'd be looking at big time trouble.
Right. Prove you shot it. We got footage.
Well, it's a gift anyway. Even if they did shoot it, they shot it, they volunteered to shoot it for free, and they gave you the footage. So it's a done deal.
And they want to get pissy about it.
Yes.
In fact, I think you might, and I'm about to perhaps say more than I know, but you might be able to file a counterclaim under the Deceptive Trade Practices Act if they tried to do some sort of legal action.
They volunteer to do it, and then turn around and they try and charge.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
So, and the DTPA is a very, very powerful body of statutory law in Texas. It allows for treble damages, 3 times your actuals.
All right, hang on a second. Hey, Rob.
Hold on.
Well, key up your mic so I can hear your side of it. Maybe we'll let Everett talk to him.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Hey, Kevin, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Not much. Russ is in the studio on the air. He wanted to chat with you about the strip-off video. You got a minute to do that now? Yeah, it'll probably only take a couple of minutes. He's just standing by right now.
Yeah.
So. Well, I talked to Josh yesterday. He said that you didn't want to release the AVI footage so that we could put it online. So Russ just wants to know what's going on. Okay, hold on. I'll just put you through. Hold on 1 second.
This is better than Barney 5. It really is.
Screw the ghost of Mr. Chicken.
Make sure he knows he's going to be on the air before I pick this up.
All right, Dan's picking it up right now.
Okay. And this guy's who?
Kevin, he's the owner of PKI Productions.
All right. Kevin.
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
You're on the air.
And good to hear it.
Rob said that you guys want to charge us for the footage that you shot?
Well, the understanding that we had at the beginning was that we would shoot the footage and then make up the cost of the production in the price of the duplication.
Who told you that?
Well, that was the understanding between
between Josh and who?
Josh and Rob.
Okay, and you have that in writing where?
Don't have it in writing.
Well, okay, guess how that plays out then. You're not going to sit there and try and make money off my foundation.
I'm not trying to make money off.
That's exactly what you're trying to do. You want to turn around and you want to take footage that's supposed to benefit fallen police and fire, and you want to try and suck cash out of it. You're not getting it.
I'm not trying to make money off the foundation. I'm the one that stood there for.
You guys volunteered to shoot this. You shot it. You gave us the footage. You're out. You don't like it? Take me to court. Send a C&D. Come up here and we'll talk about it.
I'd love to come up there and talk to you about it.
Okay. You're welcome to come right now.
Well, I'm about to walk into a client's office.
I couldn't give a rat's ass less. Don't bother me with this again. You want to send me a C&D? You send it.
You know, Russ, I've never bothered you with it at all. It's Josh and Rob that have been trying to make this deal happen.
You don't dick around with my foundation. I don't care what you're doing. You guys volunteered to shoot it. You shot it. You gave us the footage. You're out. Yeah, if you want any more grief, I think I could probably deliver.
And, you know, here's the problem that I'm hearing is that you're a little angry because Rob and Josh cut a deal that maybe you weren't advised of. And
so you're calling Rob. So now you're calling Rob a liar.
I don't know. I didn't say Rob was a liar.
All right, hold on. Rob, come in here. Give me the bottle.
Oh, Lord, don't.
The big one. I'm going to mess with a travel size. You want to talk to him?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hey.
What is the deal that Josh and I brokered?
My understanding of the deal was that we would make up the value of the production in the duplication.
Well,
and that we were selling DVDs to benefit the foundation, and that somebody was going to have to pay for the actual price of the DVD copies. That money has to come from somewhere, and then some of the money would go to offset the cost to my company for the production. I'm not looking to make a mint off this.
Well, first of all, your assumption is incorrect.
It's not an assumption. That was my direction to Josh. Now, Josh didn't make that
direction.
Josh didn't broker the clear. If Josh didn't make that clear at the beginning, that's not my fault. Josh is the one that brokered this entire deal.
Okay, well then you need to talk to Josh then. But here's the deal: I've been over to your office several times. You talked about filming it, and I tried to get the actual footage from you right after the event took place. Russ has been so far up my ass to get that stuff, and there was delay after delay after delay after delay, and Josh was the one that started to edit it up. We finally got a copy edited, and Russ had a chance to look at it. Now he's ready to put it online, and I also told you specifically that I wasn't sure if Russ was going to release it on the web or if he was going to actually put DVDs together. But if we did DVDs, then obviously we take the hard cost of the DVDs out of the price that we sell. That makes sense.
Okay.
But for you to go, well, I'm not going to release the AVI footage, which I asked for last week, and Josh said that he was going to turn it over to me because we wanted to put it online because the footage he gave us wasn't good enough for web quality. He said, no problem. Then I get a call from Give It Up. Now, you want to start dragging me under the bus? Let's go, buddy, because I'm ready to roll. I've been working on this project way too long to have you start screwing with the foundation, with this show, with anything. Look, it's March 1st. When did this freaking event take place? Is that what your company is like? You guys film something and then it takes you 6 months to turn it around? And then if you don't get paid, you're going to start bitching about crap?
No, that's not the point.
Well,
I got it from here on out, right?
Can I have just a couple seconds?
Sure, go ahead. Rob's out of the room. I'll finish up here.
Because here's what happened. We shot the event. We started editing the event immediately the next Monday morning, I believe it was, trying to put this thing together. We had a lot of issues getting back and forth between Josh and Rob and
anything else I need to talk to him about?
No, he has no leg to stand on whatsoever.
That doesn't look good.
Okay.
Can we change this? Can we change that? Josh worked on that editing for probably 4 or 5 weeks trying to get it exactly like you guys wanted. Now, I'm pretty happy with the way it turned out. I think it looks pretty good for what, the shooting environment that we had with the low lighting and all that kind of stuff. But, I'm not standing in the way of getting this out there.
That's what you just said. You said if we put it online, you're going to send a cease and desist. You say that or no?
No. What I told Josh is that footage is not released to you because you didn't pay for any of our. You have not compensated my company for any of the time that we have in this.
Okay, and what did it say in the contract? The hourly rate, the editing rate. What did it say in all that?
There is no contract.
Well, then guess what? You volunteered. You volunteered. Kevin, you don't win on this. You volunteered. You got no legal standing, and now you look like an ass because you're trying to suck a foundation that supports police and fire. Guess what kind of advertising you're getting right now?
How do you think that would play in court to a jury, Kevin?
I am not trying to suck a foundation dry, number one. Number two, I shot the footage, and it's my copyright on the footage.
Okay, well, then you know what? It's already online, so if I were you, I'd get moving and get me a cease and desist. And you know what? Maybe next time before you do something, go take a business course.
What was that dance?
I've never seen that one.
Yeah, that was a variation.
It was an impromptu. How did he think that was going to play out?
Clearly, he thought you were going to go, well, you're right. We must owe you some money.
I didn't ask anybody to shoot anything. They volunteered. I ain't heard of this company until they came to us.
I know.
Well, everybody knows. Here's the other thing. Everybody knows that anything that is done in conjunction with the foundation is done on a volunteer basis. Nobody charges. That's the whole point. It's given freely by people who want to give of their time or service to a nonprofit good cause.
And if we release it on DVD, then yeah, they could have produced it, could have sold it, eat your hard cost, whatever that's going to cost to do the DVDs. Yeah. But you're not going to charge me for the footage.
No.
Don't volunteer something like that and then turn back around and decide you're going to make some cash. And obviously, I got the story right because he repeated it back to me.
Exactly.
Well, my understanding, first of all, here's your first problem. If you really thought you're going to get paid, you should have given us a bill. Here's what it's going to cost to shoot. Here are the hard costs. Here's the hourly rate. Here's everything that goes in. Nobody does business without, if you plan on getting paid.
If it's real business. If it's not volunteer work, nobody does it without a contract.
Right. If you plan on all that, and if you think that's your footage, why don't you go ahead and try and release it?
Well, and is there anyone that's done anything in conjunction with the foundation that hasn't been voluntary and free of charge?
No, I can't think of anybody that's charged us for stuff.
Right. Everybody knows that it's for a nonprofit. Can you imagine how that would play to a jury? Here's this guy trying to suck cash, as you say, out of a nonprofit organization by volunteering to do the work and then doing some sort of weird bait and switch wherein they try to charge you. I really, the more I think about it, the more I think you might have a really good counterclaim. And again, I don't do a lot of DTPA work, but it's a very powerful body of law. And I think a jury, the facts are so bad for them, sucking money from a foundation, approaching a show to do it. I just think, just from the standpoint of the inflammatory nature of what it is that he's seeking to do, I think you might.
Yeah, I'm not releasing
out.
I'm not releasing the footage. We already have it.
Yeah, we've got it.
Yeah, good luck.
So, do something.
Your turn.
Maybe they'll sue.
So is that the first line of action to say, yeah, all right, you know what? And we need to, obviously, we need to keep an eye on their website to see if they try and release it.
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
That would be their only method, most likely.
Well, then people are going to know what douchebags they are.
If in fact that I have everything right, and based on what he told me, we're not going to release the footage because we own it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
We have the copyright. Was this word exactly?
Yeah. Those logos all over that footage.
It would be yours. Show logo.
I still go back to where did he think this was going to go?
Just
I'm not going to give you footage from your charity event so you can make more money for the foundation because we don't do anything for free. That's what I'm getting out of this.
It's a business here. We need to be compensated.
Yeah.
Even though that was the understanding.
That was
everybody here understood that they'd be doing it for free.
Not according to him, not to his understanding. And you know what? Here's the other thing. Had I been paying for this, I'd have been up their ass a week into this going, where's the footage and how come I don't have it online? Because now, what is it, February?
Yep.
Yeah, March.
It's March, and footage from October is just now online.
You're right.
Well, and only now are they thinking, gee, we're supposed to be compensated for this? You know, I mean, what company performs work in October and doesn't even mention being paid until March?
Oh, it's going online. I guess now's the time that we hit them.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're not going to release the footage.
C&D will do it.
Yeah, well, where do you get? We're not going to release the footage. You already gave it to us.
That's the best part.
We're keeping the cows in the barn. Oh, they're already out in the pasture.
And it probably his one moment on the air with any type of advertising.
Oh, no. Yes. Not strong.
Mm-mm. Dan, what is line 1?
Apparently, he's he just turned some sort of professional fisherman. He does it full time.
Yes.
And I don't think he's looking for any money. I think he just wants your permission to put either your logo or the station logo on his fishing shirt.
You know how fishermen professionals, they have like NASCAR. They get stuff all over them.
Somebody do atmospheric testing, and I don't know about it.
No?
It kind of seems that way, doesn't it? Today? I mean, it's not even 4 o'clock.
Do we need a break? I think I'll get me a lead suit.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
The time has come. The evolution complete. And the future is about to begin. Introducing the miracle of Gillette Fusion, the first razor with breakthrough technology on the front and the back. On the front, Fusion's 5-blade shaving surface gives you the ultimate in comfort. Flip Fusion over. On the back, a precision trimmer blade that's perfect for those tricky places like under the nose. The comfort of 5 blades, the precision of 1, the best shave ever in manual or battery power. New Gillette Fusion. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Hey guys, think you could be the face of Gillette's new Fusion razor? Join FHM columnist and frequent cover model Beth Ostrowski at the Big 12 Victory Fest in the West End on Friday, March 10th. You could win a modeling contract with Ford models, a new Dodge Charger, and the chance to appear in a Gillette ad. Registration begins at 11 a.m. For complete official rules and alternate entry methods, visit www.faceofffusion.com or come down to the live event.
Hey, all right. What's the score?
You don't want to know. Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain. Good.
The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here? Oh, hey, game's back on.
Look at this. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal.
Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
All right, right now from proflowers.com, they've got an exclusive offer just for my listeners. Go to the website, proflowers.com, look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ. If you don't do that, you won't see this offer. You get 2 dozen assorted roses, just $29.99 when you use my name, which is the way that they make sure I'm doing the spots. You get a free glass vase to go along with that, so you save $10. And you can get 2 dozen assorted roses direct from the grower, $29.99. Can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get your free vase. Then you can order the 2 dozen assorted roses. I still like the website because you look, you see what you're ordering, and then as you're checking out, you can add different stuff if you want. They've got gift baskets. They've got live plants, food basket, or whatever. And if you've got something coming up in the next 3 months and you're afraid you're going to space it, you can order it now. Place the order now, and then the day before the event, they cut your flowers, they send it out. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
The Napa Hat Swap has begun. Just bring any old hat into your local Napa Auto Parts store, and they'll swap it for a brand new Napa racing hat. Napa, get the good stuff.
A great way to search for your next car is to go online at CarMax.com. We've got over 20,000 cars in our national inventory, most available for transfer to the store nearest you. Fee may apply. You'll see the actual price and photo of the vehicle, and it's the same price you'll see when you come to the store. There's never any haggling or hassles. For all the information you need to make the right decision for your next used car or truck, start at CarMax.com or visit us.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Most people do research to find out what to pay for their new car, but don't spend enough time understanding the value of their trade-in. This can give the dealer a big advantage in negotiating. So come to CarMax first. We've appraised nearly 5 million vehicles, so we know what your car is worth. You'll get a fair, true market offer in writing, good for 7 days or 300 miles. And you can use our appraisal as a negotiating tool. If another dealer won't match our offer, we'll still buy your car. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Hey, Dallas-Fort Worth. This is Tony Casillas here to talk to you about Dr. Harvey Carter, the best laser eye surgeon in town. In fact, he is so good that many of my teammates and I have allowed him to correct our vision. I can't tell you how seeing 20/20 has helped my life on and off the field. Dr. Carter has performed over 20,000 eye surgeries, making him one of Dallas-Fort Worth's most experienced and skilled surgeons. At Carter Eye Center, each patient has their own specific treatment, custom tailored to their eye's individual needs. Ask Dr. Carter about high-definition vision LASIK, the next step beyond traditional LASIK, and it's only available at Carter Eye Center. Dr. Harvey Carter was the first in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or its free money back guarantee. To learn more about LASIK and how you can achieve high definition vision, attend a free seminar at Carter Eye Center. Call to reserve your space today. 214-969-2020. Seminars are held every Thursday evening at 6:30 p.m. Or for more information, go to cartereyecenter.com. And don't forget about 0% financing for 24 months with approved credit. So do what I did and go see Dr. Harvey Carter.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens, so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Oh, so come on down and join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the pro basketball and hockey games and all of the hot college basketball tournament action you can handle. At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale. Cabaret Royale. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound. I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
for true broadband, and not just faster dial-up. Now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
If you would file for bankruptcy before the taxes come due again this year, really now's the time to call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE, DOGS. You've been in a car accident. They also do, I found this out, they do divorce lawyers, divorce law. So if you get into that point where it's time to get rid of her, you really be the first one to get a lawyer because that's so important. There's so many different ways you can lose out on your rights with your kids and all kinds of stuff. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE, DOGS. You can go to the website too, and it shows really a list of everything they do. You can put your case information up there, and when you call them, you'll talk to a lawyer, not a paralegal. Talk to the real guys. They will be there at 1-800-THE-DOGS, or the website I was going to tell you is 800thedogs.com. Call them right now, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Geico.com. It's easy to use, there's no middleman, and it could save you hundreds of dollars on your car insurance. What else do you need to know? Oh, there is one more thing. They also have the Gecko.
What's it worth?
I don't know. Can we afford it?
What's it worth? The Real Estate Show is a brand new program that will answer the question on everybody's mind. That's right. This Saturday, join Cheryl Dozier and me, Jeff Brand, for our brand-tastic new show at noon, right here on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Every Saturday, we'll tell you what your house is worth or what you can expect to pay for that new one anywhere in DFW. So tune in Saturday, noon, right here on Free FM, Live 105.3, or call our office at 214-MY-BRAND to find out what it's worth.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show inviting everyone out tonight from 9 to 11 p.m. to the Wing House in Addison. It's at 4080 Beltline Road, and I'll be out there giving away a free iPod Nano. Also, I'll tell you how you can win a trip to Las Vegas where you can qualify for $50,000. We'll be giving away a $500 gift card from Dermacara Valley Ranch, and of course, we'll have the beautiful Wing House ladies out there tantalizing you. So come on out tonight from 9 to 11 to the Wing House, 4080 Beltline Road in Addison, with me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and Free FM Live 105.3.
Dear, our first day down in the Everglades, and you get bitten by a crocodile.
Well, I never use that arm much anyway. Besides, our hotel down here is fantastic. Did you check out our view of the ocean?
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
We came all this way and Mount Rushmore was closed for flossing.
But you're still stoked because our hotel is near a water park and miniature golf.
You know it.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Like our spring break sale going on right now. Get great deals on condos, hotels, and all-inclusives at the best sun or ski destinations. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, voicemail.
The guy from the guitar store.
The what?
The guy from the rock school. The guy from the rock school.
Mike.
Did you threaten him last night? Because he called. Rob called to see how it went, missed him, and he called back and left the voicemail.
What'd you do?
Rob says you threatened him.
Here? Mm-hmm. Which guy?
Be the only one on there.
What'd you do?
Let me hear what he said. Is he pissy?
No, he starts off just normal and then just blurts it out that you threatened him.
How you doing? It's Mike here at the Rock School. I'm back in black. Hey, I just want to get back to you. Sorry, I've been a little busy here. But yeah, Russ came by last night, and we worked on a guitar lesson with him. He did really good. I think you guys should be ready for the anniversary show in May. But unfortunately, we had to cut the lesson short. He threatened to shove an SG up my ass. So anyway, we also need to get you over here.
He just goes on with the rest of the conversation.
And
why'd you threaten to shove something up his business?
We kept on after that.
But you threatened to shove a guitar.
It ain't brand.
That makes it okay.
Really good. I think you guys should be ready for the anniversary show in May. But unfortunately, we had to cut the lesson short. He threatened to shove an SG up my ass. So anyway, we also need to get you over here as well. I want to work with you with the drums a little bit. And
why are you threatening your teacher?
First of all, he's trying to show me something I don't need to know.
Maybe you do.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, you're just playing around?
Chloe, hand me my ex.
Ah, Jesus. I'm going to learn to never ask these questions.
Are you sure it's loud enough?
Speaking of Chloe, in a few minutes.
What about Chloe?
Ask him where he woke up today.
Oh, that's right. It was a big Mardi Gras celebration last night. Chloe, turn the amp on.
It's a good one.
He's trying to teach me the solo in Living After Midnight.
Okay.
That involves hitting one string at a time in different areas.
Yeah, okay. You're not going to be able to.
Well, you have the basic concept down.
Yeah.
You'll get it.
Yeah. I like chords. I like power chords. I like two-string chords.
Yeah.
I like two-string chords that stay in close proximity to each other.
That's where you...
Those are my favorite. I can't play the guitar. All I'm doing is playing like cookie-cutter guitar.
Mm-hmm. You're learning.
Yeah.
And he's trying to teach you another step.
All right, so we're doing... I think it's here. Is that... It's a dan.
Yeah.
So I start here?
Mm-hmm.
So he's right here. And he's saying, push the string. Oh, I'm pushing it. See how I'm pushing
make
it
that
up?
little
right.
noise.
Yeah. I want to push it. He goes, push it further. I'm pushing it. He said, you want me to get my little girl up here and help you push it?
Let me guess.
I said, I'll take this string, the other 5, and this guitar and shove it up your ass. But then we continued after that.
Okay.
But I can't do this. It's too much stuff. I can't do it slow.
Well, you're not there yet.
Stuff like this, I can't do.
You could. If
No.
You said you couldn't play before either, and you've learned the better part of 3 songs.
You're getting there. Absolutely.
Is that the wrong one?
That is, but the rest of them were good. Just takes practice.
Is it this string?
Uh-huh. Yep.
There?
No, a string. Up.
You need his daughter up
Yeah.
there?
Might start over.
You want to pick which guitar gets up your ass?
No.
You like SGs? So it's here? Are you sure I'm starting with the right string?
Well, I don't know what key you're playing the song in.
I don't either.
I was about to say.
And then he's taking the one part that I do know, is that right?
I think so. Yeah.
That. He wants me to add another finger to it. So I go from this. Got it? Mm-hmm. And he wants me to add a finger here. And here's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, it's fuller.
I can't do that.
You just did it.
I can do it once. Watch.
Okay,
I got to do this finger with every chord now.
All right. Here we go.
They never tell you this in the Big Note songbook. See? Mm-hmm. Here's the problem. You add another finger to the mix, and you got more opportunities to hit a wrong string.
That's true.
That's true, but
That's
sounds
why
better.
That's why I like 2 strings, 2 fingers. 3 strings, 3 fingers. Your odds just went up. So I can't do it. Ever, can I cheat this and do these 2 fingers and use this one right here to match 2 strings?
Yeah, but I wouldn't get in the habit of doing that. I'd go with the way Mike's showing you.
But I can't do that.
Well, you can't yet. That's why you practice and learn and progress.
Won't it sound the same now?
It will, but it'll inhibit you later when you learn to do other things because you'll need that finger for other stuff. So I wouldn't. It's a bad habit.
See? I can't.
You're getting there.
I'm sorry, what?
You just did it.
I like the... Let me try the cheat thing. That's the cheat. I'm getting out of this business. That's where the guitar up the ass came from.
I see.
Well, the guitar that SG that I got, how many strings I popped on that one already?
2.
Yeah.
Okay. And he wants me to push strings up a half inch. They obviously don't hold up to that. I don't care who's playing, me or his little girl. Can that amp stay on?
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
And the way it's ready.
Huh?
And the way it's ready if you need it.
Yeah, I don't want my axe to go on. I like the way it goes straight from the guitar up his ass to Rob needs to come out for a lesson.
Yeah, come on.
He's so nice.
Yeah, he is. And I screwed that solo thing up. I screwed that up for almost 45 minutes. Not once. Chloe, will you turn the air on?
It's hot.
Not once did he get pissy. Did he get short?
That's nice.
Did he get irritated? It was not. It was all.
Unlike me.
What?
Every time you do this, I get short and irritated.
Well,
it just gets old hearing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
That's all I know. I'm working on my catalog.
Yeah, why don't you cut him some slack, JD?
Okay, I'll cut him.
He's trying to learn an instrument, and all you can do is give him a hard time.
Do it at home, where everybody else does. Do it at the rock school.
I do it at home, too. I went home after I screwed it up at the rock school for about an hour and a half, and I went home and I screwed with the dogs until almost midnight. And that's just, and what you heard is as far as I've gotten.
But don't rebuke him for his diligence.
I remember.
Yeah, don't rebuke me.
I shan't.
All right. You remember
I just
what?
remember when you couldn't play anything, when you couldn't do one chord, and now look at you. Play a whole song.
Have you
when
heard?
You do Jesse's Girl, it sounds like Jesse's Girl, really, the very beginning.
But that's the only part I know.
Well, you keep qualifying it, but the point is you're progressing. In spite of JD's
I don't think many people are going to come out and hear me play intros.
Yeah.
Well, maybe disc jockeys, because they'll talk over it. But nobody else is just want to come out and hear intros to songs. Normally they like the beginning, the end, and some stuff in the middle. Think of it as a music sandwich.
You'll get there. And you already know a song. We played a song in front of people.
Yeah, well, we got Highway to Hell and Long Way to the Top.
Yeah.
And Gavin's still negotiating back and forth with Rob on getting us to play the anniversary party. Is it May? Yes. Rob, how much did you guys come around to?
You guys, no, it's what he said he would pay.
How much?
$1,000.
Down from 5.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
I want you to hear the list of bands that Gavin's looking at booking for the live set. When is it? May what?
No. We're looking at several Fridays in May.
Okay. Well, which Friday?
We're looking at May 12th.
Why does it have to be on a Friday?
I just think our events are better when we ramp them up all day long.
And you got the list of people. Listen.
It was not a list of... Why do you have to do this?
I just maybe I'm wrong. And you're still looking at May 13th?
Yes.
That's not going to work.
Why?
We're in South Carolina at the Suck Bang Blow Club.
We're playing a gay club?
They didn't say if it was gay or not.
No.
Money's money, Gavin.
Yeah. It's I think it's is it Morell's Inlet?
Yeah, Morell's
Inlet in South Carolina. So you'll have to move it around. And don't forget, we got the Cherokee Motorcycle Rally to North Carolina.
It's a big Northeast sweep.
Yeah.
Yeah. A couple of county fairs.
I love those.
So read off the list of bands you're looking at.
No. We have to rephrase this.
All right.
These are some of the bands.
Bands what?
These are some of the bands. Not that I'm looking at. I was asking your opinion on.
Why do you have a list of the bands if you're not looking at them?
Well, this is a first list. There might be some other bands out there.
Okay. Well, read off the list of bands that you're looking at now.
I was looking. I inquired to you what you thought of Tonic.
I'm out.
What hit did Tonic have?
I don't remember.
All right.
The name of their album was called Just Add Water, but I don't even remember the name of the song.
All right.
They had a hit.
Yeah. And it was a rock hit. It wasn't a top 40 hit. It wasn't that big. Okay, go ahead.
Sister Hazel.
No clue.
All for You.
Dan, the hotline's ringing.
They had that one song called All For You, and they had another sub-rock hit.
Okay. Have you heard of them, Everett?
Never even heard of the band.
All right. So far, only 1 out of 4 in here has heard of it.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead. What else?
I agree with you.
So you got Tonic,
Sister Hazel.
Sister Hazel.
Rap, but they don't have a lead singer.
What do they just play?
No. No, I mean their lead singer left.
Okay.
So it's a new lead singer.
That makes sense. Yep. Off a sinking ship.
Nice.
Yeah. Go ahead. Weren't you also talking about Cake?
Yeah, but they're not touring.
Oh.
Cake would be actually a huge draw.
Yeah.
Not really a fit, but they have a big underground deal. They redid.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah.
Big underground. It's big if it's underground because you can't get that many people in there. It looks big because it's a ton.
No, that's not what he means.
It's a cave.
He was looking at Tonic and Cake. It sounds like he's planning a party. Let's just see if you can get candlebox. Hold on. One moment, Gavin. Who's on the hotline?
It's Mark Davis.
Oh. Mr. Davis.
How you doing, number 57?
59, how are you?
I'm good, brother.
What does that mean?
So what was the magazine that came out?
That would be Talkers Magazine, the Bible of talk radio, and the new talk media.
You're being sarcastic, right? Okay, good.
No, actually, it's kind of funny. I've poked some fun at these folks because they've been in dire need of proofreading, and then for a while it looked like it was run out of somebody's basement. But perhaps just from the vacuum of publications of this type, Michael Harrison up in Boston has sort of become the go-to guy with this publication, and an enormous amount of attention is now paid to it.
Everett, they came out with, what was it, the top 250 heavy hitters?
Well, it's a thing they did first in 1995 called
right.
the Heavy 100. And I guess
Here comes the backstory. Okay. You want the quick one? You want to hear Mark
tell it
tell
quick because I can't stand this.
250 top talk show hosts in the country.
Right.
Okay, and out of the 250, Mark was 59, and we were 57.
Very nice.
No. Wait till you hear the people up ahead of us.
But the Heavy 100 is what matters.
And you don't feel slighted having Mike Gallagher at number 8 and you're at 59?
I think you and me in the 50s is something we can certainly talk about, and I'm sitting here with all of them in front of me. And
I got no business being on the list to begin with because I think they're talking. No. And that's not you curling fact. That's not being modest. That what they're talking about is talk.
Yeah.
Legitimate talk. So you take a topic and you beat the crap out of it for an hour and you take phone calls. And out of 3 hours, you maybe talk about 2 topics. That's the type of radio they're talking about. Yeah. I don't have any piece of that. Especially if somebody like Mike... What?
Will you give me a moment to tell you you're mistaken?
All right, go ahead.
Because who's number 1 on the list, dude?
Howard Stern.
Bingo.
All right.
Thus disproving the notion that it's all sort of conventional guys like me. By their own admission, they're expanding it out to sports talk and specialty talk. I mean, it is now every freaking thing on the planet.
It's like Gavin said yesterday, spoken word. If it's a spoken word and that's all you do, you don't play any music, then it's a talk show.
Correct. Now, to answer your question, first we have to define what this is. It is an assessment by
I hate this class.
Did you ask a question?
No.
Clout. Not the relative quality, not even necessarily listenership, although it is based on that largely. Just sort of how big a deal are you in this industry. So using that criterion, I think both you and I need to be much higher than we are. But for Gallagher to be number 8 is, quite frankly, right about on target.
Really?
Go ahead.
I don't get that then.
Okay, let's... Right.
No, I understand the concept, but I don't get it. And this is not blowing smoke up your ass because I don't have that much smoke. Mm-hmm. But to have Gallagher at number 8 and I'm taking me out of the equation, to have you at 59, to me, is absurd. I don't care what it's based on. Maybe it's because I know the shows.
I'll tell you exactly right, which is poisoning you, which is poisoning your ability to look at this using the same criteria. Mike is on, Mike is a Salem property. I mean, he's on 200 radio stations. I am on 24. So now I will tell you, so I have no quarrel whatsoever with Mike at 8. But as I look through the 20s and the 30s and some of the 40s, I do find some people who have been as big a deal as you and me in big markets, some of them bigger. That's okay. I find some people with...
He just equate himself with me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to go home and take a look at their house.
I would put you and me somewhere in the 20s and keep Mike where he is. So there's just no gripe to be had with that. I mean, it makes sense.
Well, but if you're basing it on syndication, I'm on one station, and again, I go back to the fact I shouldn't be on the list.
But here's the thing. There are a couple of things that can indicate clout.
You feel like I'm arguing with a professor?
Kind of, sort of.
Or teacher.
Right.
Yeah.
You and I share being a big deal in a top 10 market. You have been a bigger deal here longer than I have. Because of being an afternoon drive, you have more raw human beings listening to you than I do. I'm on 20-some stations, but a lot of them are small.
You call my listeners raw.
Some of them are broadcasts. It all kind of evens out. I have no quarrel with you and me being, roughly the same, and you being even a little above me, because you've been a bigger deal in this market longer than I have.
Can we get off the 69 thing for a minute?
Sure.
Yeah, really.
What is that noise in the background?
I beg pardon?
Where are you right now?
I'm sitting in something I never knew this existed. I'm at DFW Airport, and because I emailed you earlier and I said, listen, I'd love to get with you and talk about this thing, but I couldn't do it till Thursday or Friday when I'm in Washington.
Oh, you're going to that convention?
Yes, going to the radio and probably to meet and hang out with 50 of these people, half of whom are tolerable. But anyway, the plane got delayed. The plane is ridiculously delayed. And so I'm sitting here in something called the Samsung, what the hell is this? The Samsung Travel Lounge or something. It's in Terminal C at C something, C27. And they got laptop stuff and,
What do you mean laptop stuff?
A place where you can plug in if you don't have a computer. It's like a business center at a decent hotel.
They have a Wi-Fi system?
Yeah, I'm using it right now.
Most airports do.
All right, so what are you going to do at the Radio and Records Convention?
Okay, the short schedule is this. I'll do my show from WNAL, our sister station in Washington, on Thursday and Friday morning, and each afternoon is given over to a mixture of internal ABC stuff, because as you know, we've all been sold or merged with Citadel, and the evening stuff is mostly pressing the flesh and marketing the national show. So I can be on a few more than 25 stations and maybe creep my way into the 40s on this happy list.
And you got no problem doing this?
I don't. I may need an intervention because I'm actually starting to enjoy it a little. I really like the people in my company. They treat me nicely. They're not idiots. They drink. I mean, what more do you want? And as far as the events themselves, I'm pretty. I can handle 2 days of shop talk. I mean, I don't want to go out to dinner for 5 hours with some guy,
What happens at these conventions? Are they seminars? Is there a panel type thing, or what is it?
They are, and I am blissfully spared from that, because the notion of sitting in an auditorium while 6 guys from, medium markets talk about how they've, worked in better cooperation with their respective promotions department makes me want to put a gun in my mouth. Basically, it's a big schmooze. It's a big party, actually, right?
But I don't get how it helps you network if you're just talking to other talk show hosts, unless they're program directors.
No. I'm sorry. It is a compendium of zillions of folks in the industry.
Okay.
A bunch of hosts will be there, many of them doing what I'm doing, trying to get their shows on a bunch of other stations. A boatload of station managers, corporate PDs, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. So it's just an enormous marketplace for stations and shows trying to get on stations. Now, I have heard some little. Was somebody mistaken, or was it just a bad game of telephone? Are you? Pardon me, I just haven't been able to listen as much as I've since the white trash party. What's going on with you? Sorry about that. What's going on with you and being on other stations so we can spread the love?
Nothing I know of.
Okay. What else you want to know?
That was it.
Okay.
By the way, the curling thing is off for the time being.
Why? Because of your failure to show up for the open house, which I invited you to?
When was that?
This past weekend. Hello?
Hang on. Were we doing anything this past weekend?
I didn't know anything about it.
That's because you weren't listening when I told you about it. I was on the show 2 weeks ago and said 25th and 26th is the open house. Come on.
Do you remember any of this?
No. I remember him inviting us out as a challenge, but not a specific open house.
But good God, who could listen to everything he says?
No, you're right. I wonder if people do this when they're listening in the car.
110-foot sheets of ice with targets painted on them do not occur in nature. And you said, oh, you don't think we can make that happen on this show? At which point I deferred. Apparently unwisely.
Well, we've had other things come up.
Dude, believe you me, I know. Life is busy in your world, and I totally understand that. I do have great news, though.
Yeah.
We had 600 people show up at this stinking open house. It was insane.
This is all curling.
Yeah, yeah, it's like a big old crack pipe, man. It is huge. It's magnificent, and we are probably going to do a spring-summer instructional league. So I swear to you, by the end of April, all of you can come out and mock me in person and get on a team.
Let me ask you something. In the course of being on this curling team, and you've been doing this for how long?
4 years, since the 2002 Salt Lake City Olympics.
All right. In the course of the 4 years that you've been playing curling and in front of crowds and collecting pins and everything else.
Wow. Well, if that is the criterion, we may have hit a roadblock. I will have to leave that to others, since that's
you can tell he didn't know I hit the delay.
42-pound stone since I'm married.
All right. It doesn't seem like a big chick sport.
Well, let me share the following. Did you take a look at our women's team? Cassie Johnson, Bemidji, Minnesota. Not bad. Now I will tell you. Hold
on a second. Watch, and he'll know exactly where. Where were you when you heard that the U.S. had won a medal in curling?
Getting ready to do my own show, because it was about 8:45 in the morning on Friday of last week.
See, that's for him. That's his Kennedy moment.
I know. Blackberry just started flashing.
Kennedy assassination, man on the moon, men's bronze medal. Pretty well in that order.
And were you having curling watching parties at bars and stuff?
We did one of those on Wednesday when the men got their butts kicked by Canada. We gathered and watched that, because that was at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So it was pretty cool. It was very nice. A lot of people showed up for that, too.
All right. How long are you going to be in, what'd you say, Washington?
Just Thursday and Friday.
All right. Why don't you call from there and let us know how the conventions are going?
There's guaranteed to be some bizarre inside baseball pull back the curtain moment, so I would be happy to.
All right. Well, have a lovely trip. Congratulations on your talkers list.
Love to all of you boys.
All right.
See ya.
Yeah. That is it's so old man, it's so white, it's so Hawaiian shirtish.
Everything he is.
Yeah, and you're right. There are no curling groupies to be had.
No.
Can you imagine?
There's not. There's not one piece of respectable tang he's ever gotten out of being on the road doing his curling. Oh. Their big payoff. Normally, anything like this, you do it for a couple of reasons: the cash, the notoriety, and any type of tang that you might be able to get. Absolutely. All they're doing it for is to collect pins. That's the big moment for them.
Yeah, that's the pinnacle.
Went out of town, hit a few cities, came back with 4 pins.
Big tour. I'll see the pictures.
And I'm sure that they wear them across the top of their Hawaiian shirt, like a general's bars.
Yeah, right. It's very Star Trek-y. Almost has an element of that, too.
Yeah. Almost beyond that.
Yeah.
It's just odd that somebody like Mark would be in on that.
He's just not in on it. He is ravenous. Almost got the word out. I was going to say ravenous or rabid.
Rabid?
Yeah. I was going to say both of those, and it came out together.
That's okay to mix.
All right.
How we doing, Cliff?
Speaking of Mark, he was talking about the Wonderlic test. Have you heard about this?
No.
It's one they give.
What are you nodding your head about now?
That's like the IQ and aptitude test that they give Dogs?
No. Future NFL talent as they go into the NFL draft. They do this.
Why
at
does
the
it call it Wonderlick?
I think it's after the guy who.
Yeah, it's a German guy.
Oh, all right.
Anyway, they give it a test. Mark was talking today how it is at best middle school level. I pulled up some of the test questions. You want to know what he thinks is middle school
Wow, how
level?
many questions?
I just pulled up 12.
We'll set on.
Okay.
But here's what we're going to do to show how we got to be number 57 on the list, and Mark is stuck at 59.
Okay.
We're going to watch TV. They finally got the Ghost of Mr. Chicken playing here. What is it, Dan?
Now you're just rubbing it in.
Yeah. Running up the score. How come I don't hear it? I love this.
That's so cool.
That's great quality.
It really is.
There he's driving his Edsel down the street. See, I told you it was wet roads.
Can you see, JD? Okay.
Chloe, you ever seen this? No? This is where it all starts out. There's a murder on the street. Yeah. They're done nuts. See? Same stuff he wore in the Andy Griffith show.
You have to change clothes.
I'm not crapping. I'll watch this until it's over. Where'd this copy come from?
I don't know. Someone just dropped it off.
Yeah. Is that the Munsters' house?
I think so.
Looks like it.
There he is.
Yeah. Staring at the Munsters' house.
Yeah. Driving.
That is a Munsters' house.
It is.
Well, actually, it looks like the Psycho house.
You know what? I bet it is because that house
Universal.
is still on the Universal lot.
Yeah. Okay. All right. See that guy right there, Chloe? He's about to get hit. Watch. Here it comes. I love this movie. He goes into a power slide.
Help! A man's been murdered!
I can't stand it.
We should do something else.
Is the pavement wet?
Yeah. You didn't notice that?
Yeah, and it squealed. Tire squealed on wet pavement.
Oh, this movie's full of continuity errors.
Yeah.
He's going running down the steps one time inside the haunted house.
Yeah.
He's got the flashlight in his hand where the beam's landing on the wall.
Right.
And we're near him.
Is that right?
Yeah. The two don't know each other. You bored yet, Chloe?
No. I love Don Knotts.
Yeah.
I never saw this movie.
Yeah. Okay.
The fish one. What was the name of the fish one? It was a
Incredible
fish.
Mr. Limpet.
I love that one. I love that movie.
You'll like this one better.
Oh, yeah.
When we come back, you have to ask Chloe where he woke up.
All right. We'll make the list. You got the questions where Chloe woke up.
Yeah.
Amy called, what did I tell you? The movie trading company?
Yeah.
Night before last. Because we've been talking about this on and off all day. She barely got the title out of her mouth. The guy says, we don't have it. And we can't order it.
No kidding.
Yeah.
After we talked about it in here.
Really? Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, what was it? Bubba Hotep.
Yeah.
Sold out. What was it, at Fry's?
I think so. This is better than Bubba Hotep.
Oh, yeah.
Don't.
Load up a dry liner going to the break. But it's filmed in Technoscope instead of Technicolor. I wonder what that means.
I don't know.
Ready for the break? All right. Teasing the press. He'll pull out his press pass.
How long has it been since you've seen this movie?
I don't know. 10, 12 years.
Can you remember?
Yeah.
How many times have you seen it?
First time I saw it, I was 6, so I don't know.
Dead! He's been murdered! Well, don't panic! Don't panic! Oh, Luther, it was terrible. He was walking along the street when...
Is this illegal?
Probably.
I don't care.
Did you see who did it? No, it was just bang! Right on the head! With that!
I've got a picture of it. Let's see. F-32. And it's dark.
Did they drop off any other movies? Because after this is over, I want to watch the Reluctant Astronaut.
This is it so far.
Okay.
Can we see Shaky's Gun in the West?
I never liked that one.
You didn't?
No. I like The Love God.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Okay, I don't want the dry liner now. Load up a regular bumper while I watch this.
Out the window and bang!
Oh, for heaven's sake, Susanna, pull yourself together. I'm going down to the police station. How you get on the phone and call my editor? George Beckett. Tell him to get down to the police station as soon as possible. And for heaven's sakes, whatever you do, keep your head. I don't want to think about
Is there any more music? All right. We'll be back and watch the rest of this.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The Monte Cristo. It's a turkey, ham, and cheese sandwich lightly fried and served with raspberry jam for dipping. Think that sounds more like a dare than a sandwich? Well, Bennigan's has taken their most daring sandwich and multiplied it. Introducing the Cuban and the O'Connor Monte Cristo sandwiches. 2 new twists on an already twisted sandwich. For a limited time, you can pick any of the 3 for just $4.99. And if that's not enough to make you hungry, Bennigan's has created 2 new appetizers as well. In addition to our classic bacon and cheese potato skins, you can now get barbecue chicken or chicken ranch potato skins, also just $4.99 for a limited time. Monte Cristo sandwiches and Bennigan's potato skins for just $4.99. That's a double dare you can't afford to miss. Only at Bennigan's.
You know, it's funny. Millions of drivers switch to Geico because of the savings. But you never know how good a car insurance company really is until you have a claim. That's why so many drivers stay with Geico.
Dear, our first day down in the Everglades, and you get bitten by a crocodile.
Well, I never use that arm much anyway. Besides, our hotel down here is fantastic. Did you check out our view of the ocean?
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria. That overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you. Thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
We came all this way and Mount Rushmore was closed for flossing.
But you're still stoked because our hotel is near a water park and miniature golf.
You know it.
That's Hotels.com euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Like our spring break sale going on right now. Get great deals on condos, hotels, and all-inclusives at the best sun or ski destinations. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
A dentist's office and an accounting firm have very little in common. Dentists don't keep copies of the latest tax code, and accountants don't hang Harry the Happy Tooth on their wall. The point is, what's right for one small business is not necessarily right for another. Introducing the new AT&T flexible packages for small business, starting at $49.99 a month. Choose one of our many options or customize one for your world. Like high-speed internet and unlimited local and domestic long distance for just $94.98 a month, plus 16% off for the first 3 months. From the new AT&T, combining AT&T's passion to invent and SBC's drive to deliver. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to thenewatt.com. Your world delivered.
Offer available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Promotion requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 888-ATT-8339 toll free.
All right. Ashley Furniture has 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. Their website is ashleyfurniture.com. You have any inquiries, you can call them. 817-633-6838. It finally got to the point to where I forget what style of furniture I've been buying. It says Casa something. But I actually had to stop because the house was filling up with it. You can find all of that at Ashley. They're America's favorite brand of home furniture. All the styles and selection, whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary. I've even got stuff that I bought from other furniture stores that I want to get rid of because I found other things at Ashley's. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2010. They do no interest.
Sound right.
That can't be.
That's a long damn time. 4 years, no interest?
Financing to fit your budget for a limited time. Get no interest until 2010 with no down payment and no interest accrual.
I didn't even listen to what it was, but I want one.
Well, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Maybe they're trying to beat Gabberts to bankruptcy.
Could be.
All right. Well, that's what it says. Website is ashleyfurniture.com. You go to the website, and actually they have a showroom on the website, so you can look at all the different stuff. The line of furniture I've been buying is the Casa Molino. ashleyfurniture.com, or you can call them 817-633-6838.
Nothing beats the heart-pounding excitement of real-life casino action. The $1 Million Saloon Casino Lights Party, Tuesday, March 21st. We'll have beautiful women that rival any show on the Strip in Vegas. Awesome door prizes, an incredible buffet, and $2.50 beer, well, and call cocktails. Vegas has nothing on $1 Million Saloon when it comes to an extravagant show. Now, at a casino with slot machines, Texas Hold'em poker, blackjack, and drink specials. And you're talking casino lights at $1 Million Saloon. Tell your wife it's poker night, or stop lying and bring her with you. We love ladies. See you Tuesday, March 21st. A portion of the proceeds from the Casino Lights Party will benefit the Skyward Bound charity. The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentleman's club on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane.
I can't go to work this congested.
Why don't you try Afrin?
A nasal spray?
Afrin Mist. It works better than Sudafed, and it helps you breathe better all day long.
All right, I'll give it a try. Wow.
Morning, Bob. Lunch, Bob? See you tomorrow, Bob.
Daddy! So, how was your day?
I did breathe better all day long. Wow, I'm still breathing great. Afrin. Amazing.
Oh, I'm so congested I can't sleep.
Well, why don't you try Afrin?
A nasal spray?
Afrin Mist. It works better than Sudafed, and it'll help you breathe all night long, so you'll sleep better.
Okay, I'll try it. Wow.
And that's the 11 o'clock news. Good night, honey. Oh, good morning, honey.
I did sleep better all night long. And I'm still breathing great. Afrin, amazing.
Use as directed. Relief in 5 minutes. Compared to Sudafed Maximum Strength 60 milligrams.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by CTX Mortgage.
This DJ's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad, but I love live music.
Oh, me too.
You guys going to the concert? It's totally sold out. I tried. Mike, what about you?
Uh-oh, a dilemma. I only have 2 tickets, which means one of the girls doesn't go. But which one? They're both so hot. Blonde or brunette? What should I do? Time for the wild turkey test. Anyone care for some wild turkey?
Oh, definitely. On the rocks, please.
Go, Sally.
Nah, I'm drinking wine. You should try it. It's very fruity.
You're out.
Sally, I didn't know you liked bourbon. Oh, I love it.
Thank you, turkey test.
Some decisions are easy. Wild turkey, music, and friends always go well together. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too. Even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number, unlike another number you'll find at McDonald's, like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. The good news is you have a choice. You can eat a big, tasty, foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number 1. You. Subway. Choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced-calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask David Owens of Tarrant Business Systems.
It's the only place I really advertise. Our main product is digital copiers. When potential clients call from the SBC Yellow Pages, they're calling to buy. We were in some competitors' books, and we just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages provides me with a complete advertising program. We got involved with the SBC mini book. I can attribute immediate sales to that book. It's definitely paying off for us. It all starts with the SBC Yellow Pages. It's the best place to invest our advertising dollars.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at yellowpages.com.
The Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 today to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth, the new AT&T Yellow Pages.
Check into the nearest five-star hotel and you'll immediately notice a major difference in virtually every aspect of your stay. At the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center, we take that same approach with our LASIK patients. From the latest advancements in laser technology and surgical techniques to the assuredness of our Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee, the Tylock LASIK experience is unlike any other. Just ask the Dallas Mavericks and the Texas Rangers, who both chose Dr. Gary Tylock as their official LASIK team surgeon. Or ask D Magazine, who voted Dr. Tylock best in Dallas 2 years in a row. Give your eyes the 5-star LASIK treatment at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. Your choice for LASIK. Clearly, call 972-258-6400 to attend this Tuesday's seminar and receive a $500 savings. That's 972-258-6400 or online at tylock.com.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction and have had no success with other medications? For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've tried Viagra, and that didn't work for me. I couldn't possibly tell you how disappointed I was. But then I found Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you failed to get results from the popular pills, don't despair. Boston Medical Group has the answer. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively with proven results, or your consultation is free. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for at least 30 minutes.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Still have cable?
Cut it for good.
Get Dish Network from Dish Direct and get $200 cash back.
You heard him right, folks. It's $200 cash back when you sign up for Dish Network.
That's the most cash back ever, and you get it only with Dish Direct.
Dish Network programming packages start at just $29.99 a month, and that's for over 60 all-digital channels.
You'd have to pay twice as much for cable, and you'd get less.
Dish Direct is celebrating 10 great years in the Metroplex.
With over 100,000 happy customers.
Go with the people that you know.
We did.
Call Dan the Dish Direct Man, 888-834-1999.
And get $200 cash back today.
That number again, 888-834-1999.
That number again, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999. Or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
Listen, and you'll be washing your sheets a lot more. Tom Leykis. Evenings from 7 to 10 on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
See the email in the studio account, the one from the Harry Wolf?
Yes.
The guy that emailed, was it last week?
I blocked him. Not blocked him, but bunched out. Taken out a couple of his emails that were just stupid.
Deleted.
That's what I did.
Too bad they were stupid.
Shut up, Albert.
Look, Russ, I don't know who you think you are. Wow, you told everyone where I lived. What a big shot. Who said where you lived?
I don't remember that.
Mm-mm.
Just know if anything happens to me, we'll be back on you tenfold. Because I also know where you live. So if I would back off. Oh, one more thing, bitch. See you in court. Are you sure that nobody's doing atmospheric testing and I don't know about it?
I don't believe so. The military's not doing any spraying today.
This is the same guy from last time, the Harry Wolf 2000 at AOL.com.
Right.
All right. I was looking at something else in here. Oh, all right. So what is it we're going to get to? Hold on, let me finish with Gavin. But hang on to your stuff.
Okay.
Gavin.
Yeah.
How much did you want to pay us to play at the live party, the anniversary party?
You know, it's negotiable.
What's your budget?
We'll go a couple G.
What's your budget?
I don't really have one. I make it up as I go. I mean, I have...
What are you planning to spend?
It all depends on the bands that I can get.
Okay. What's a round figure you're looking at spending?
Somewhere between... I'd like to stay in the mid to upper 20s.
Okay. Hold on a second. How much we want? Half?
Yeah.
We want half.
We're the biggest draw.
No. I mean, that's...
Half.
I think I'm giving you a very fair price.
$1,000?
No, I just upped it. That's what bands are charging. A lot of them across DFW.
What? A couple of grand?
Yeah.
Okay, when you pay a couple of grand for one of the local bands, how much free radio do you get with that? How much promotion? How much self-promotion do you get?
And I understand that. However, the nice thing would be to say, you know, it's an anniversary party for you, so...
Not an anniversary party for me. It's for
the
this
radio station on which you're on.
Okay. Party's got nothing to do with me. I've had my party. And this money's not mine. It's for the Police Fire Foundation. So if you want me to run around and tell every cop and fireman that I meet that you couldn't give a rat's ass less about them, I don't mind, because I'll start now.
I think you know as well as I do that.
So I'm not negotiating money for me. It's back to the foundation.
I know.
I want half.
You want 10 grand.
Yes.
12.5.
Yeah, 12.5 is half of 25.
No, I mean, no.
Oh, he said mid
20s.
Mid 20s. Yeah, I want 12.5.
Wait, no. This is the worst negotiation process ever.
I'm drinking, Gavin. It's going to go up, and it's going to go up bad. It's going to go up with my BAC. In fact, I'm going to keep drinking, and I'm going to blow later, and whatever I blow is how much we're going to charge to play at the live anniversary party.
A party that it would be nice if you could be there anyway.
Tell you what, why don't you go blow 20 grand on tonic or cake or candlebox or whatever other party favorite that you're looking at. Blow it on that and see how much promotion you get out of it and see who shows up.
I'm not going to negotiate on the air.
Okay.
If you'd like to negotiate off the air.
I don't have to negotiate off the air. If you want us to play our, how many songs we know?
2, we need 8.
Oh. How about 6?
So essentially we're talking about $2 grand a song.
Yeah, what'd you pay for Living Color? Would you pay $20,000 for one hit?
That had as much to do with the venue than anything.
The venue was near Joe Pool Lake.
Right in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yeah, easy access.
Beautiful day, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the weather was fine.
No, why don't we all gang up on me right now?
Why don't you go ahead and, I tell you what, we're going to be busy that night. Go ahead and book tonic or whatever else and see how it turns out. What's that noise?
Rob.
What's he doing?
Put a couple 20-pound weights on my desk.
For what?
I think he's going to throw them at me.
I don't know what that's about. Go ahead and book whatever else you got, and then let us know how it happens.
I think we can come to a reasonable price. How How much are you going to charge for other? How much are you going to charge when we tour around DFW?
Probably about that.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to charge $10,000 per show.
Mm-hmm. Depends on the budget and the venue. You got the money, so we're going to screw you.
Oh, that's great.
Some small place of, well, I can't think of any place small we play. Mostly because I don't want to.
Right. But if it was, you'd adjust the price.
And what happens if we don't draw?
What happens if tonic doesn't draw?
Well,
what happens if your cake goes flat?
That's fine, but I'm saying, what if we don't draw?
Okay, what if you don't draw? You didn't draw with Living Color. Did you still have one the next year?
Yes, and it was very successful.
Okay. What'd you book the next year?
Bowling for Soup.
All right. Then book Bowling for Soup. They sound like nice guys.
They are very nice guys.
All right, book them.
But we had them last year. We like to switch it up year to year.
Okay, this is going to switch it up. You're going to have a band that can promote itself, and you're going to take part of the cash you would have spent anyway and made it a tax deduction because it goes straight back into the foundation. Don't book it, see what happens. I love to negotiate.
I know you do.
Especially when I don't care. Half.
I never should have even told you my budget. I don't even have a budget, to be honest with you.
Okay. Well, that's our going price right now.
So if my budget's 10, then you'll play for 5?
No.
Well, you said you wanted half my budget.
I think I'll just play Edge Fest. How about that? I'll just start playing for other stations.
Are you going to charge them?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Then we'll play the KSCS Country Fair.
That's going to be big.
I hope they book you.
Wolfapalooza for the Wolf.
The what?
Wolfapalooza.
Oh. Who's going to be there?
I don't know this year.
Yeah, we're going to do that, and we're going to do the Bone Bash. We don't have time for your silly little party. Unless you got half.
You're being unreasonable.
Okay.
Just say no.
Then I wouldn't work with me then.
No, we can work together on a price.
Half.
A fair price.
I want half.
Russ, you're asking for $10,000.
At least.
12.5.
Yeah. If you got a $25,000 budget, I want half of that.
He's about to take a sip. I'd hurry up.
Nah.
Okay. Let me know how the party goes. Stay in touch. You waste $20,000 on In Living Color, or Living Color, whatever the band is. They got one hit, Cult of Personality. That was a rock hit. Wasn't really a big top 40 hit.
Yeah, I don't remember.
You never heard it?
I don't think so. I think that was in the rock days when I was really into hardcore country.
Oh, you'd recognize it if you heard it, yeah.
How's the intro go?
It's like na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
See?
Oh.
Wouldn't that worth $20,000?
Okay, my checkbook.
Yeah, that's why when we go places, we don't let Gavin go to the jukebox.
Mm-mm.
A machine only takes dollars. I had to shove in 20,000.
Shut up, they're playing my song.
Yeah. We can promote it. We'll be there.
It'll be a draw.
People will come to see us screw up. Anybody can get on stage and have a slick show.
Yeah, that's right. There's so many variables involved with our act. There's no telling where it'll go.
Right. Not many concerts have an air of unpredictability.
No.
We don't even know what notes we're going to play.
Yeah. Book Tonic.
Heard of them.
What was the song they did?
I can't remember.
Dan, pull up Tonic on a search engine and see what they did. And what about Cake?
Cake. They did Going the Distance, Going for Speed.
Yeah, that's a cool song.
And they also redid I Will Survive. Brown Clothes into Something Jacket, which is a pretty big alternative hit.
Okay, we're still talking alternative.
Yeah.
And if you're planning a mainstream event, you don't book alternative bands.
Or underground bands.
Yeah. Got a big cult following. Okay, well, the fact that you had to qualify it with big and then you said cult, what you're saying is they had a big, small following. That's stupid.
They packed the Petey's, 300 people.
Petey's?
I'm just making a bar up.
Oh. Standing room only.
Yeah.
Where they play? Men's room.
It was huge.
Stacked 3 deep on the urinals.
Where does he come up with these bands?
He's just trying to think within his budget.
Well, then, you know what? Obviously, you're not going to get anybody good for the budget you got. Book us.
Yeah.
You can't do any damage by booking us.
We have a
over
following.
booking somebody like, all right, here's Tonic. What was the big album?
The middle one.
Lemon Parade?
Yes.
All right. Open Up Your Eyes. If You Could Only See.
That's
that was
it.
That's it. Yeah. And that was a ballad. That was a slow skate,
Yeah.
right?
If you can only see, yeah.
Lemon Parade, Mountain, Thick, Wicked Soldier. And here's the other thing is they won't just come out and do If You Could Only See. They're going to want to do the rest of this crap because they feel like they got to fill time.
All of it. Full set.
And then he said Cake.
Cake.
Who else is on your list?
There's a bunch. I was just asking your opinion.
I
That
don't-
doesn't mean I'm going to book them.
You asked my opinion about Living Color. You booked them anyway.
Oh. Listen, can we just end this Living Color thing?
So what is it you don't like about cops and firemen?
I love cops and firemen. I always volunteer for whatever activity there is.
Okay. Well, then give me the cash for the foundation.
Well, I think you're being unreasonable.
All right. How much would you like to pay?
I would like a fair amount.
Okay. Well, how much would you like to pay? You ever see Bad Santa?
Yeah.
Now watch.
I think, you know what? I think probably 2,000 to 3,000 is very fair.
Half.
Yeah, I know that scene.
Or blow your wad on Tonic.
I'm not blowing my wad on anything. I asked your opinion.
Okay, I don't like Tonic. I don't like Cake. I don't like Candlebox. I don't like I don't like party hats. I don't like
That's
streamers.
fine. Do you like Morris Day and the Time?
Do I like them?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're awesome.
What do they do?
They do Jungle Love.
They did that?
Yeah, Jungle Love. You know, OEO.
All right.
The Bird, Ice Cream Castles, Chili Sauce. Also Morris Day.
Well, hang on. Hold on. You lost me after the Bird.
The Bird.
How does the Bird go?
Everyone do the Bird. And it has that in it. That was one of their pretty big songs.
All right. So Jungle Love and the Bird.
The Bird. Mm-hmm. And Morris Day himself had 2 hits with Color of Success and The Oak Tree.
I don't know those, but I'm more apt to go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
We're in the initial stages. You don't understand how tough it is to book bands.
Well, don't just because you got the cash doesn't mean you have to spend it on a band that sucks.
Well,
I got to spend the money, so I might as well. I got to pick the lesser of the evils.
No, I'd like to get a band with some hits. If I can't go there, then I'll go cover bands or I'll go local bands.
We're a cover band,
Totally.
aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Start to finish.
For the most part.
We're not putting anything new in there.
Yeah.
Nothing off the new album.
So you just want me to do 6 and then everyone goes home?
You can book another band. Book Bowling for Soup. Do Back in Black. We're burning them out, but if you're going to do a cover band, you might as well get a decent one. Any other cover band to me sounds like a cover band. You book Back in Black, sounds like AC/DC.
I know. Back in Black's great. I got some plans for them in the fall.
Okay. We won half.
You're charging way more than Back in Black does.
I don't care. How much free radio you get out of Back in Black?
So there's not an amount of radio that I'll get. It's just I pay you half and then I have to just hope that you talk about it.
Yeah, unless you want to start dictating content.
I'm not dictating content.
Okay. How much free radio do you ask for from Tonic or Back in Black or the climbing for Bowling for Soup?
I didn't ask for any. Bowling for Soup was a great
Well, then
draw.
don't ask me for it.
Bowling for Soup was a great draw.
All right. We want half. I have to go.
Okay.
This offer ends today.
Well, sorry.
So you're not going to come up with half?
No, I'm going to come up with a fair, reasonable amount
Half.
for the amount of songs that the band does.
Okay.
You guys can't play a 75-minute set.
Mm-mm.
You can't play a 60-minute set.
Mm-mm.
And play about a 15-minute set.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But the way it went last time at the White Trash Party, they'll want us to do it twice. So there's a half hour. For whatever reason, they don't mind hearing the same song a couple of times.
Because they know we're going to screw it up the next time.
And that's
Worse.
great. And I think people want to go see the band.
Okay. Half.
trying to put on the best show for the listeners possible.
All right, then book a crap ass band. What else is on your list?
That's in my list for now. I gave you the
You got
band.
Rat, you got Tonic, you got
Morse Day.
Morse Day.
Yeah.
Witch Hazel.
You have Witch Hazel.
Sister Hazel.
Okay. You got Bonami.
No.
Nobody gets that but us. What were the other ones you rattled off? Did you say Fastball?
Yeah, but that's not an option.
Why'd you bring it up? What is Fastball?
It was just on the list.
Yeah, they do. I forgot. They
Walking,
did one song.
Walking on the Sun, don't they?
No, that's Smash Mouth.
Yeah.
The Way. Fastball does The Way.
Gavin would book Fastball and then bitch after the concert. Where's Walking on the Sun?
I'm not gonna book him. I was just throwing. Oh, Jesus, man.
Yeah, what about Smash Mouth, Sugar Ray?
Yeah, what is somebody
You
like
can't book those bands.
Papa Roach.
What is
This
somebody?
is what you guys don't understand.
What is
Radio
it? Why-
stations block us constantly from booking things.
Who blocks us?
Oh, you got to be kidding me! Radio stations block us all the time. The record companies won't come near us.
I don't understand. How can another radio? Who's blocking us?
The Edge.
How are they blocking us?
They say we refuse to play your music if you play that concert.
He's true. He's right.
What is it, Dan?
Hasn't Clear Channel gotten in trouble before with that sort of thing? Isn't that like an antitrust issue somehow?
I don't know. So the Edge is who did the Edge block before that we were trying to get?
We've tried to book. We've tried to book the Burden Brothers for a concert. We'd love to have them.
I'm with the Edge on that one.
I like the Edge more all the time.
Yeah. Who are the Burden Brothers?
They're the old Toadies. Huge in this area.
Well, I know the Toadies. They did, was it Possum
Kingdom?
Yeah. That and what else? I Come From the Water?
Yeah, I Come From the Water. Tyler, which was a big song.
Yeah, I know them. When were you trying to book the who is it?
They were one of our options last year for Live 5.
Is that the one you were trying to do for free?
We did the concert for free last year.
Oh. How come nobody showed up?
Last year was huge.
Oh, that was Firewater. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm still stuck in the 80s with Living Color.
I know. Last year was a great success. It was a fun anniversary party.
All right, so they blocked the Wilburn Brothers.
The Burden Brothers.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
For a free concert.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll fix that.
How you can do that? Never mind.
Well, plus that makes them look like dicks. We're going to have a free concert. You're going to anybody can come out and see, and they're going to block it because why are they worried about what we're doing? This is a talk station.
Well, because our listeners share with their listeners.
With the Edge?
Yeah.
Okay.
We probably share with every format, radio wise.
Yeah. I mean, we could bring a country act out.
But all the music stations are going to block us because if we do it, then how does that damage them? What's the damning factor?
Because they feel as though since they spin their music, that they should get that concert, and if that band comes to town or plays in that town, that they should be the radio station.
Okay.
And
that blocks them from being able to bring him in over the next 90 days, normally 6 months.
Right.
That's what it is?
If it's a big band, yeah.
Well, how'd you get Bowling for Soup?
Bowling for Soup is huge. Are huge fans of this radio station, and when it was attempted to be blocked, they said we're going to play anyway.
Okay.
And they said 105.3 has been a huge supporter of ours. Between your show and Pugs and Kelly.
So it's been mostly the Edge that's blocked stuff for us?
Yes, we got blocked last year by the Edge.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I shouldn't be the only one pissed off. You got a concert that was going to be free, and then they step in and they try and piss on it because, they probably didn't even have one planned for the Burden Brothers.
No, go ahead and do it. We'll drop your music. I've heard them do that before.
All right, I'll take care of that.
If you could take care of it, that would be great.
Don't book them for this Live 6 thing.
They're a good band.
All right, book them. Start arguing with you.
No, but that would free up some extra cash for the experience.
All right, we want half. I got to go. I didn't know they were blocking concerts.
Oh, yeah.
I knew, like,
been going on for a
when
long time.
Jesse James and Jackal would come to town back when the Eagle was still on. He couldn't come on and do a phoner because they said, well, it's a Clear Channel concert and something's going to happen if I call in. What is it, Dan?
The reason why I thought of that, just like you had said, I remember a case a couple of years ago. There was a local concert promoter, or smaller concert promoter in Denver. He tried to sign an act, and Clear Channel's touring company, the biggest one of the kind, I forget the name of it now, but Clear Channel Entertainment, told them, no, you have to sign with our management company for your tour. Otherwise, allegedly, of course, otherwise we would pull your music from our stations.
All of our stations.
All of them. And so, of course, the band then signed with, the Clear Channel group.
Would that be antitrust, Everett?
I think there's an argument for that. I don't know how the courts have resolved it, or even if they have, but certainly there would seem to be an element of that involved.
Well, I'll take care of the Edge thing. I didn't know they were getting in our business.
Of course. It's very political. It's like if you tried to have...
Well, you said Toby couldn't call because it would piss off the country stations, but how much promotion you think... Who's doing the most promotion for Toby Keith in this market? Is it KSES, the Wolf, the Spin? What's the
Twister?
Yeah.
No.
Twister or us?
Well, certainly us.
Okay.
By ratings and by the fact we talk about him and play his music. But because we don't add his music because we're not a reporting station, they have the political clout. Nobody's going to drop Toby's music. He's too big.
So he could do it.
But it's
anyway.
the smaller acts that are afraid.
Okay. All right. I want to take any of these before we break. Do we need to break? 8? All right. Yes, Bob.
Hey, do not do Morris Day. I saw him last night in a recent, I guess, little concert. He's so, his timing's off. It's a train wreck.
Where did you see him?
It was, I think, MTV or VH1.
Oh, okay. It's on television.
Yeah, I mean, it was a train wreck.
Okay, thanks. Chloe, you ever seen him?
About 2 years ago in Garland. It's some sort of fireworks deal. I thought they were awesome then. That was about 2 or 3 years ago, though. So.
Yeah. It's amazing that he goes, I got this cash, I got to spend it. And it doesn't really matter who I spend it on, I just got to spend it. It's when Living Color came through, I got 20 grand, I got to get rid of this. Who's around?
Who's on the desk?
Yeah. Why'd I give it to this band? Only because, they can play for an hour and a half. Does it not get to a point to where...
You have longer sets.
But it's stuff nobody wants to hear.
I'm quite aware. That's why it was empty.
Who else is touring? Can we get somebody like 38 Special? They couldn't be that much.
No. They ought to be good. I love them.
Stephen Piercy's touring by himself.
Is he really?
Yeah. Lead singer for Rat.
Oh. Well, Rat did Round and Round and Way Cool Jr.
Yeah, Lack of Communication. They had a lot of hits.
I don't know Lack of Communication.
It's on Out of the Cellar, the same album that had, all their other hits. What were some other ones, Chloe?
Wanted Man.
Yeah.
You know these, John?
Nope.
Keep going, Chloe.
What else? Lay It Down, right?
I know Lay It Down.
Lay It Down, yeah.
Obviously, all the bands we can afford only got a hit or maybe a splattering of hits. We play all hits.
Short set, all hits. Double encores. Oh, we do.
That was the weirdest thing, being on stage at the White Trash Party, and they're asking for an encore. We don't know anything else.
We just played it.
You just heard the encore. You had 3 bands. We came out, we did 1 song. Play it again. All right.
You got it.
Then we played it again, and they wanted it again after that.
Yeah. Couldn't get enough.
Then we kind of staggered through Highway to Hell.
It actually came out pretty well.
Must have, because they wanted to hear it again.
Yeah, sure did.
All right. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Save during Albertsons 8-hour sale on 2-liter bottles of Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, or Mountain Dew. Just 57 cents each. Limit 8. Savings good March 1st from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I want to be fast.
I don't need to be fast all the time. Just all the time I'm online.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to play games, get news and sports updates, and download music. And I want to do it all fast.
I want to go fast, but I don't want to sacrifice safety to do it. In fact, I want security updates to be fast and automatic.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I want to be faster online so I can do more when I'm off.
For true broadband, and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
FunJet Vacations has new deals every day to Mexico and the Caribbean. Visit funjet.com/summer kickoff every day and take advantage of these great offers.
Life has you going every which way. That's why we're going out of our way to make things more convenient for you. We're Firestone Complete Auto Care, your one stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and always great offers. Like $40 off either a set of 4 Bridgestone Turanza EL400T tires or a set of Firestone FR440 tires while supplies last. $15 off when you buy 2. For all the stops you make in your busy life, see the brake experts at Firestone Complete Auto Care and save $50 off premium brake service or $25 off standard brake service. And whether it's maintenance, repairs, or tires, we're even making it easy to pay. Just charge it on your no annual fee Firestone credit card. $40 off tires, up to $50 off expert brake service. Just a few of the values in store for you. That's complete convenience. That's Firestone Complete Auto Care. To find one near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US. Offers available through April 1st, 2006. See store for details.
All right, I've been talking about the advantages of leasing a car from D&M versus buying, I guess almost 6 years now. They went back and worked up some stats. I wish I knew which vehicle they were talking about here. They took a vehicle, put it on a lease, based on 15,000 miles per year with the taxes rolled in. They came up with a savings of 68% over buying that vehicle. Obviously, they picked a car with a high resale, probably an SUV. But the point is, that's at least worth looking into if you never really thought about leasing before. Why do you think corporations, most companies, lease their vehicles? There's a reason for that. Call them any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Or you can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you'll see the manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that to D&M on the phone. They'll tell you what it's going to cost. It's that simple. Then take that price and go shop it around. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. The website, dmautoleasing.com.
Can you believe it's our 10-year reunion?
Well, you girls look great.
Thanks. You guys look great, too.
Another round of wild turkey? Sure.
Turkey with cola for me.
Oh, no. There's Connor. He still has all the girls around him. Why is that?
Because he's tall, good-looking, and successful.
He's a jerk. Total jerk. I was hoping he'd lost his hair.
You guys are just jealous.
Oh, great. Here he comes.
Hey, guys, what are you drinking?
Turkey.
Wild turkey.
That's my drink. Wild turkey neat. Bartender, another round of wild turkey for me and my friends. It's on me.
Thanks.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Connor. Great seeing you. He's not such a bad guy. He's really changed. It's Connor.
Connor.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
The sweet, pure flavor of hand-cranked homemade vanilla ice cream. Don't it just melt in your mind? Bring back the taste of the good old days every time you go to the store with Bluebell homemade vanilla ice cream.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale at Sack and Save through March 7th.
Hey, Dallas-Fort Worth. This is Tony Casillas here to talk to you about Dr. Harvey Carter, the best laser eye surgeon in town. In fact, he is so good that many of my teammates and I have allowed him to correct our vision. I can't tell you how seeing 20/20 has helped my life on and off the field. Dr. Carter has performed over 20,000 eye surgeries, making him one of Dallas-Fort Worth's most experienced and skilled surgeons. At Carter Eye Center, each patient has their own specific treatment, custom tailored to their eye's individual needs. Ask Dr. Carter about high-definition vision LASIK, the next step beyond traditional LASIK, and it's only available at Carter Eye Center. Dr. Harvey Carter was the first in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or its free money back guarantee. To learn more about LASIK and how you can achieve high definition vision, attend a free seminar at Carter Eye Center. Call to reserve your space today. 214-969-2020. Seminars are held every Thursday evening at 6:30 p.m. Or for more information, go to cartereyecenter.com. And don't forget about 0% financing for 24 months with approved credit. So do what I did and go see Dr. Harvey Carter.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Join the revolution. Hear HD Radio's brilliant digital sound at hdradio.com. A much better name than El Gatito Blanco Gusto La Leche.com or The White Kitten Likes Milk in Spanish, which has nothing to do with HD Radio. hdradio.com. Say it loud. Say it proud. Log on rapido.
Aren't you hot in that sweater?
Yes, but I'm too embarrassed about my skin.
What's wrong with your skin?
I have psoriasis, and it's driving me crazy.
Is it that bad?
Yes. I have these dry red patches that itch. They pop up everywhere. My elbows, my knees, even my stomach and back. The patches are raised and covered with silvery scales, so it's noticeable and so embarrassing.
I did hear about a psoriasis research study on the radio today.
Pharmaceutical Research Plus is currently screening male and female volunteers aged 12 and older for participation in a research study for individuals with psoriasis. If you have been diagnosed with or are experiencing symptoms of psoriasis, please call Pharmaceutical Research Plus at 1-800-41-STUDY to learn more about this research study. Again, the number to call is 1-800-417-8839 or visit our website at clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call about the study. I'm tired of wearing uncomfortable clothes to hide my psoriasis.
10. Texas Motor Speedway is celebrating 10 years strong in 2006. Texas' largest sports facility has hosted multiple events and produced an extensive history of unforgettable memories.
April 2nd, 2000.
At the tender age of 25, Dale Earnhardt Jr. will lay claim to his first NASCAR Winston Cup victory at the Texas Motor Speedway, the same speedway where he captured his first NASCAR Busch Series victory.
Be there for the next history maker at Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong. Who will lay claim to the coveted Samsung Radio Shack 500 title on April 9th? April 9th. Will it be Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, or one of your other favorite NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers? 10. Don't miss a moment of the action. Get your tickets now and help Texas Motor Speedway commemorate 10 years of incredible racing history while making more. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to reserve your seats now. Texas Motor Speedway, celebrating 10 years strong.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
The future of forecasting is here.
News 8 Weather, now backed by WeatherBug. WeatherBug, the world's most powerful weather network. More than 200 local weather stations, tracking conditions in your neighborhood. The most precise weather data possible, from live temperatures to severe storm warnings first. Guaranteed. Every day, every night, every newscast. See the power of WeatherBug. WeatherBug. Revolutionizing the way you get your weather. And only on News 8.
ABC Tonight, Barbara Walters gets you up close with the hottest stars. Only Barbara can get triple Oscar nominee George Clooney to settle down and Patrick Dempsey to bear it all.
How does your wife feel when she sees you in these nude scenes?
Only Barbara lets Mariah Carey sing what's in her soul and ask Matthew McConaughey to commit.
How will you know when you want to get married?
Now that's a great question.
An Oscar Week tradition, the Barbara Walters Special.
Tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Hey, how about this? A German company called Viveros has created a new perfume that smells like a woman's downstairs. It's called Vulva Original.
I would love to smell that. I want to know what their interpretation of the female scent is. No, it all tastes like, you've left cat food in the garbage for too long.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Free has its privileges. David Lee Roth, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline, KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What were the two things I told you to sit on?
The questions for that intelligence test they give NFL quarterbacks.
All right.
And where Chloe woke up is a good one.
This is better than the cemetery?
It's right up there with the cemetery. Probably not better, but it's right up there with it.
I knew where I was at, though. It was Sonic.
And?
Sanger. Stall 14. 11. Sorry.
In your car?
No.
You were passed out in stall the pull-in thing at Sonic.
Yeah.
Without a car.
Without a car. I was waiting on a ride. That's what it was. And after the party last night, which was awesome. Hurricane went to Barflies.
What did you just say about Hurricane?
It was an awesome party.
Awesome party.
All right, go
Hurricane
ahead.
Grill. And then I went to Barflies afterwards. Then we went to party afterwards. And then...
What did you do leading up to that?
Just...
Because you made it sound like the party didn't start until afterwards.
Yeah, well, I didn't get there till about probably like 1. So, and then after that, we went to an after party at someone's house.
Okay.
And then I was with my friend Jeremy. He left.
How far out is Sanger?
Other side of Denton.
Pilot Point.
Got it. Go ahead.
Yeah. And so I couldn't. No one knew where Jeremy lived, so I forgot where he lived. I can't find his house. It's hard to find. So I knew that he was going to get up in the morning and take his girlfriend to work, which is at Sonic. And I go, hey guys, can you just drop me off at Sonic? And they go, well, can we do it right now? Which is 5 o'clock in the morning. She didn't get to work till like 6. So I just went over there and sat inside the stall, waited for them to get there. And I knew he was going to be there, dropping her off, because we talked about it that night.
Did you ever fall asleep?
Yeah. Oh yeah. For about an hour, and then they got there at 6, and he took me home. So.
The cemetery wins.
It's still way better.
Because this one was planned out. The cemetery, I'm still not sure that he knows how he got there.
Or why.
No, that was...
Yeah, that was random.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there you go.
Congratulations. What,
The other thing was the IQ test that quarterbacks get.
Go ahead.
The story is Vince Young, the quarterback who just about single-handedly led the Texas Longhorns to the national title, supposedly scored low on a mental aptitude test administered by the NFL. The test, known as the Wonderlic test, is comprised of about 50 questions. You got to answer them in 12 minutes.
Okay.
This is the one Mark Davis said today are on a middle school level at best. That's how he said it.
Do I need a pen? How many questions?
Well,
50?
There are 50, but I only have about 10 of them here.
Why?
It was just a sample questions. I don't have the actual test. I found a sample of them on the internet. This would be plenty To give you an idea.
Do I need a pen?
Get one, yeah. Just for some of them, not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
First one's easy.
Okay.
Assume the first two statements are true. Is the final one true, false, or not certain? The boy plays baseball.
What?
First two statements are true.
Okay.
Is the third one then true, false, or you're not sure?
All right.
The boy plays baseball.
Okay.
True statement.
All right.
All baseball players wear hats.
All right.
The boy wears hats.
True.
Correct.
Okay.
Told you.
Well, I don't know if that means he wears a hat all the time or only when he plays baseball.
Well, the question is trying to test your ability to draw inferences from two statements. You see what I'm saying? I mean, if all baseball players...
But they didn't say how long he had on the hat.
Well, you got the question right.
Well, I figured that's where they would get screwy with you. Okay. So there are no trick questions?
No, really.
Because to me, that would be a trick question.
You got it right.
All right.
Paper sells for 21 cents per pad.
Hold on. Okay.
Pad of paper. What will 4 pads cost you?
84 cents.
Correct.
All right.
Present. These are 2 words. Present and reserve. Do these 2 words, 1, have similar meanings? 2, have contradictory meanings? 3, mean neither the same nor the opposite?
That one.
You're correct. Very good. You're doing better than I thought.
Welcome to the NFL.
What does that mean? I've already been in the NFL. We never had to take this test.
Repeat that one several times. A train travels 20 feet in 1/5 of a second.
All right. Go ahead.
At this same speed, how many feet will it travel in 3 seconds?
20 feet in 1/5 of a second?
Mm-hmm. How many feet will it travel in 3 seconds?
Hang on a second. 300 feet.
Yes, we're good. When rope is selling for 10 cents a foot, how many feet can you buy for 60 cents? That one's easy.
6 feet.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to give you the next one. It's the 9th month of the year is, and it gives you October, January, June, September, or May.
And who blew this?
The quarterback, Vinny, what's his name? Vince Young.
What, Dan?
I heard on the news, I think it was either this morning or yesterday, they said, actually it was last night I heard it, he scored reportedly the lowest score in the history of them giving this exam. He scored a 5.
Do that.
Now, when you say a 5, does that mean 5 correct, or is that some other sort of score?
They didn't go into that. They just said he scored a 5.
But I mean,
I understand what you're saying. You don't know what 100 is.
Right.
Or 100%. All of them right. You know what that is.
Yeah, that could be a 6.
Except for the fact that the results of this is supposed to remain, secret. It's not supposed to be
Well, that doesn't tell me anything about Everett's question, though.
Okay, this may give you a little hint.
Okay, the questions vary from this? The other 50? Or the other 40?
This is just a sampling. I didn't ever see the whole test.
But this is how difficult they are.
Right.
Okay. Nothing else gets squirrelier as you get to 40 or 45.
This one's kind of weird.
All right.
In printing an article of 48,000 words.
Hold on. Okay.
A printer decides to use 2 sizes of type.
All right.
Using the larger type, a printed page contains 1,800 words.
Hold on. 1,800 words. Page.
Using smaller type, a page contains 2,400 words.
Okay.
The article is allotted 21 full pages in the magazine.
Stop. Hang on, go ahead.
How many pages must be in smaller type?
To do what?
Just the question.
To fit.
To fit. In the 21 pages.
Do it again.
48,000 words.
Got it.
Printer decides to use...
You already got this one answered?
No, I'm not writing it down, though.
Okay. You just had to smirk like you...
I'm not smirking. I'm sitting here. I'm not doing anything.
Oh, here we go.
This is what people have to do that don't have genius IQs.
I didn't say a word.
But that's the way you looked. It's like, well, he's got to use a pen and paper. I got this done. I
didn't look like anything. I'm just sitting in a chair.
All right, 48,000 words.
Mm-hmm. Printers are going to use 2 sizes of type. Using the larger type, a printed page contains 1,800 words.
Okay.
Using the smaller type, it contains 2,400 words.
Per page.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The article is allotted 21 full pages in the magazine.
All right.
How many pages must be in smaller type?
All right. Hang on a second. 400 words in a page. Okay, hold on now. 1 moment.
Okay. And this is a timed test. You only get 12 minutes to do all 50.
It'll take me 12 to do this one. This computer got a calculator. They let you use a calculator?
Just doesn't say.
Use a calculator on this. I don't have time to mess with this. I don't know what the answer is, but it's 48,000 divided by 2,400. Isn't that right?
Everett, I'm out. I don't know.
I'm out. I'm not participating.
Hold on a second, Dan. Does it have the answer?
Yes.
What is it?
17.
Well, let me multiply 17. Hold on. 7 times 4 is
28.
28. 7 times 2 is 14. 16. And then you got 4, 2, 8, 6, 4, 10, 2, 4. Got 480,000. All right, what's the next one?
All right. This is not easy either. 3 individuals form a partnership and agree to divide profits equally.
Okay, you got 3 partners. Everybody gets equal
profits.
Got it.
X invests 9,000.
Okay.
Y invests 7,000.
Okay.
Z invests 4,000.
All right.
If the profits are $4,800, how much less does X receive than if the profits were divided in proportion to the amount invested?
Not a clue. I don't even want to think about it. It upsets me. Is this what's on a IQ test?
Yeah, similar types of things.
My IQ, and I'm not doing this to be cute. My IQ, if I had to sit and take one of these tests to figure out what my IQ was, it'd come out in the teens. Yeah, it would. If those are the types of questions, the average questions that would be on an IQ, I'd go ahead and forget about 3 digits.
Mark Davis thinks these are middle school at best.
Well, some of them are. The other ones are just irritating as F.
Last 2 are easy, but you want it?
Yeah.
A boy is 17 years old. His sister is twice as old.
Yeah.
Sounds good already.
Yeah.
When the boy is 23 years old, what will be the age of the sister?
Boy's 17?
Boy's 17, sister is twice as old.
All right, so the sister's 34. When the kid's, 21?
When the kid's 23.
23?
What will be the age of the sister?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 41.
40.
Well, you don't know what month she was born.
Don't even.
Is that it? Is that all? I thought you said there were 2 more.
There's these there. Let me look here. Which one does that not give you? Assume the first 2 statements are true. One of these again. And then the final was either true, false, or you're not certain.
Got it.
Tom greeted Beth.
Okay.
Beth greeted Dawn.
Okay.
Tom did not greet Beth. Is that true? Is that
uncertain?
Correct. You're right on that
okay.
one. And the other one is you got to look at. It's comparing names and how many of those things are the same.
How many of the 5 pairs of items listed below are exact duplicates?
And there's people's names like C.K. Smith, and the other one across in the other column will be K.C. Smith. See if you can compare.
It's but names on both sides and
slight difference.
The other over in the right column, some of them are misspelled.
I see.
So like you have Neiman, KM. Right across from it, it's Neiman, KM, but Neiman, the I and the E are reversed.
I see.
How many of those 5
are
exactly the same?
All right. You got Thomas. Okay, that's not. J.P. Hoff. That's not. And that's not. Only 1.
Correct.
Why do they administer this test? I mean, they're already in the NFL. There's no academic component to it. They've already played college football.
Dan.
Maybe Dan knows.
What's the reason for the admissions test on this?
Oh, the Wonderlic test? It's basically...
And you know what? Obviously, it has nothing to do with you getting in if somebody got a 5.
Well, actually, it can, because there have been players that have taken, I can't think of a specific example, but someone that comes in with, say, like a Vince Young, all the talent in the world, but you take this test, and next thing you know, your mental aptitude is taken into question, especially for someone who would be a quarterback in the NFL.
What do you care? What is the all of these, the decisiveness of these? What does that have to do with being able to spot somebody, see if you can hit them with a football?
Because spotting, you don't, in football, especially in the NFL, you don't just throw the ball. It's not like
the combine.
Yes, they do this at the combine.
What is the combine?
It's for new NFL players, people that are just coming into the league, and it's where scouts and people from various teams go and see them, run drills and throw the football and things like that.
I never had to do that.
So that kind of makes sense.
They didn't have it in your time.
That's kind of makes sense what O'Malley's saying then, because what they want to do.
I don't care about his mental aptitude. I just want to know, if I have this guy running back and forth, people are in your way going, can you hit him with that ball? I don't care if you can do math. I don't care if you can figure out what words are the same. We're not dealing with words. I want this to go to here. Mm-hmm. Can you do that? If you can, dandy.
And you've already proved in 3 or 4 years of college that you can, or you wouldn't be to this level.
Not necessarily.
One.
College
football.
Yeah, it's a completely different game.
Well, it's not the football. It's
the class.
You're talking about the education.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you've already proven in college football that you can throw the ball.
Oh, yeah. Well, going to college has nothing to do with actually learning anything.
No, absolutely not.
But basically, most of the owners and coaches, most of them will put some stock in this stuff. But to a certain extent, some of them will have the same train of thought that you do, Russ, which is, you know what? I've seen the guy play. I saw him play in the Rose Bowl and win the national championship. I could give a damn that he only scored a 5 on the Wonderlic. But in the NFL,
and who scored the 5?
Vince Young.
Okay. Is there a
UT quarterback?
Yeah, the guy that won the national championship.
Did he have a Heisman?
No, that was Reggie Bush from USC.
But he has a national championship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, who cares if he got a 5?
Some will, because they look at it as this test is not just scanning their mental abilities. These NFL teams are obviously multi-million-dollar businesses, as well as the league is a billion-dollar business. When they draft these players, it's an investment within their franchise.
Just give the guy, if they're that stupid, give the guys that are supposed to catch the ball possibly brighter colored helmets.
You were talking about the scoring a while ago. It's 50 questions, and by the other scores here, that's probably you get 1 point per question. So he got 5 questions right out of 50.
Out of 50.
Because Drew Henson got what they say here is an impressive 42. Tony Romo had a 30. Drew Bledsoe had a 37. Peyton Manning had a 28. Eli Manning at 39. So an impressive 42 must be 50 must be.
Yeah,
perfect.
42 out of 50.
Okay. I still don't get it.
He just got 5 out of the 50.
I got that. I don't get why you got to mess with it.
Well, I think part of it has to do with the position that he's playing, because there is an intellectual component to playing quarterback, more so at the pro level than there is at the college level, that if he is lacking could affect his placement in the draft. In other words, he'll still be sought after, but maybe not as much so.
Because he's an idiot.
Yes. Other positions, it might not matter as much.
Why would he be up for the draft if he couldn't play?
Well, he played.
Obviously, he has a value.
Well, absolutely. But there are a lot of guys that excel at the college level that do nothing in the pros. I mean,
all right, okay, I got it. Say you got the 10 guys with the exact same talent.
Yes.
As for being able to get the ball from A to B. Okay.
Right.
You make them take this test and figure out which one's a smarter idiot.
Which one's this? Yeah. Which one can calculate?
Okay. If they're all on a level playing field, this is a way that you figure them out.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, I wouldn't have been able to play if I had to take that back in the 70s.
Well, you did pretty well. There was no time limit there, but you did pretty well out of what you got. I think you only missed 1 or 2 out of 10, 12. That's not too bad.
Some of them I didn't even try.
No.
And I don't know. I don't think I got the one of 408,000.
I don't think you got that one right.
Maybe I did the math wrong. Seems like wouldn't that be right?
408,000?
No, you got 48,000 words.
Okay.
And on one page, you can get 2,400 words.
Okay.
So you divide 2,400 into 48,000, and that gives you the number of pages.
Yeah, but I think you have to figure out how many you have to put in smaller type.
Yeah, that's the question.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
How many more pages in smaller type? Because the smaller type only gets 1,800 words a page, or 2,400
How many
words.
more pages can you get in smaller type?
How many need to be in smaller type? And how many need to be in larger type?
You didn't ask me the larger type.
Well, I didn't. But if you give me the number of the smaller type, obviously the larger, you take away from 21, which was the total number of pages.
Yeah, there can only be 21 total.
So the answer's 4.
Answer 17.
Shut up.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Kohl's grand opening sale starts this Thursday at 8 a.m. at all Kohl's, including the grand opening of Kohl's new Medallion Center store on the southeast corner of Northwest Highway and Skillman Street. Kohl's, expect great things.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and a lot of you might not consider yourselves morbidly obese. If you're 75 to 100 pounds overweight, then you are morbidly obese, and something has to be done about it. Living my life at 343 pounds had made me physically and mentally miserable, and that's when I finally had to do something about it. I did my research and discovered that the Lap Band Advantage and Dr. Robert Powell could help me gain back control of my life and my weight. Dr. Powell's 20 years experience as a cardiovascular surgeon and Harvard Medical School education, plus the over 1,000 lap band procedures he's performed, made him an easy choice. I had my surgery on December 30th at the Surgery Center of Richardson, where they specialize in the procedure and where more lap band surgeries have been performed than any single surgery center in the world, and I've lost over 40 pounds. They offer free informational seminars where you can ask Dr. Powell himself any questions you might have, but don't wait any longer. Call them right now and make your consultation appointment and gain back control of your weight. Call 972-331-8105. That's 972-331-8105. Or on the web, you can see them at weightnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell and the Lap Band Advantage.
Just so you know, car insurance websites that promise multiple rate quotes can't speak for Geico. The only place to get a real Geico quote is at geico.com.
You know, Pugs, being in the radio business, I get all kinds of perks that the regular folks can't get.
Like what?
Well, I get my furniture at cost, my flooring at cost, my granite countertops in my new house at cost. I feel sorry for regular people who have to pay retail store markup.
Kelly, I hate to break it to you, but actually anyone can get those kind of deals on furniture and basically anything else they want for their home at cost directly from the manufacturer without having to pay any retail markup.
Anyone can be a member of Direct Buy.
That's right. They've got 3 locations here in the Metroplex and over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. And everybody has the opportunity to become a member and buy directly from the manufacturer at cost with no markup, hence their name, Direct Buy.
Well, I've already bought my granite countertops through Direct Buy, and right now I'm shopping for some wood floors, and also some subway tiles for my kitchen.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or can you log on?
You can, directbuy.com.
Direct Buy.
The #1 way to buy direct.
For your home.
Once there was a magnificent book called the AT&T Yellow Pages. Everyone used it, except for a man who used a less complete book to find an exterminator.
So, you're an organic exterminator. That's right. No pesticides. I use rocks. Great. Wait, rocks? Yes, organic rocks.
The man had rocks in his head for not using the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Ooh, Roach, stand back. My lamp!
If he'd used the AT&T book, he would have gotten more complete and up-to-date information.
Hey, we got a rat! Snowflake!
Next time, choose the book with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
Shh, don't move. We've got Sasquatch. That's on TV!
Peace of mind delivered by the AT&T Yellow Pages. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
In Dallas, people choose the one Yellow Pages with more complete and up-to-date listings than all the other books in the land. The new AT&T Yellow Pages.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Here is their number. Write it down now. 214-691-4499. Now, 2 reasons why Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and that telephone number are important to you, okay? First of all, this month, the month of March, half off all packages. And the second thing, well, you know, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas offers photofacial, microdermabrasion, clear light acne treatments, and of course, my favorite up until now, laser hair removal. But I'm just finding out right here on this little piece of paper that they're also offering Botox and Restylane services and half off all of their packages. So Botox, Restylane, laser hair removal, clear light acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial, all at one place. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
Nice little rally on Wall Street today. Dow up 60 points, back over 11,000, and the NASDAQ jumped at 33. Few reasons for this. U.S. manufacturing and spending both jumped in a robust way in February, and we had some upgrades in the tech sector. Cisco, Corning, and Texas Instruments all jumped in a healthy tech sector, often suggests a healthy market. How healthy is your portfolio? Sunday we'll be talking about what to do with your tech stocks, your oil stocks, your mutual funds, or whether these equity indexed annuities are not, in fact, the answer to your financial questions. That's this Sunday and every Sunday from 7 to 9 a.m. with me, Jim LeCamp, and my partner, Pat Riddell, right here on Free FM Live 105.3, or log on to www.money-sense.com.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
All right, here's this week's offer from proflowers.com, and it's only for my listeners. So if you go to the website, you don't stick my name in that mic in the upper right-hand corner, you're not going to see this. And you're not going to get the free vase. This week, Pro Flowers is offering 2 dozen assorted roses, just $29.99, plus the free glass vase. That's a $10 value, but only if you use my name. And you don't need when you get flowers direct from the grower, you don't need a reason. But if you've got an event coming up in the next 3 months and you think you're going to space it, you can go to the website, place the order. The day before the event is when your flowers get cut. That's how fresh they are. They go out in a special FedEx box, plant food, instructions on how to keep the flowers fresher longer, and they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. Try that with a florist around Valentine's Day and see what kind of response you get. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS if you can't go to the web. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. And the 2 dozen assorted roses, $29.99. They're direct from the grower. It's direct from proflowers.com.
You know that new laptop you've been salivating over? Or that sweet HD TV that has you mentally rearranging your living room furniture? Whatever it is, desktops to digital cameras, PDAs to plasmas, monitors to MP3 players. At CompUSA, we got it. We've got the hottest tech gadgets, prices that won't blow your processor, and service that proves just how much technology can benefit from the human touch. We got it. And what's more, we get it. We get all the nitty-gritty stuff, like microchips, gigaflops, and how to tell the difference between DLP and LCD. But we get the human side of technology, too. We get that laptops aren't always meant to sit on laps, that ink cartridges have zero respect for deadlines, and that airport gates don't have nearly enough outlets for charging. We get technology, and we get how to make it work for you. CompUSA. We got it. We get it.
At Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center, we never stop pursuing perfect vision, and neither should you. From the safety of our blade-free interlace technology to the precision and accuracy of our wavefront-guided custom view procedure, no other center in Texas offers you more advanced technology or the confidence of the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee than the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. Perhaps that's why the Dallas Mavericks and the Texas Rangers have trusted Dr. Gary Tylock to serve as their official LASIK team surgeon. That may also be why D Magazine has voted Dr. Tylock Best in Dallas for 2 years in a row. Come see for yourself at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. Your choice for LASIK, clearly. Call 972-258-6400 to attend this Tuesday's seminar and receive a $500 savings. That's 972-258-6400 or online at tylock.com.
Hey, Tyler, you made it! Grab yourself some glasses. The wild turkey's on the table.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Anyone else for some wild turkey?
Turkey on the rocks, please.
Hey, new grill?
It's more than a grill. It's the Grillin' Man 3000. Best in its class with 2 20,000 BTU U-shaped burners, 2 Sherlock side shelves providing ample workspace, locking wheels to keep it in place while you're cooking, a 12,000 BTU rotisserie burner, and the most important feature of all, a cup holder for my wild turkey. Very impressive.
Yeah, it's a monster. Cheers.
So how long till the steaks are done?
Actually, I haven't put them on yet. I have to finish reading the instructions.
Well, at least you know how to use the cup holder.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising. People drink responsibly.
No. If you don't have any life insurance, have you ever thought about what's going to happen to your family if something happens to you? Stop it. You know you would love your... Nah, if you had kids, Russ, you don't...
I don't have kids.
No, you worry about your dog.
Somebody will take care of Abby.
I know.
Amy gets nothing.
No, not yet. She'll get half. She'll get half when you get married.
Do I have to leave her in the will?
No.
If you're married,
you can cut her out. It's your will.
Yeah.
Do what you want with your stuff.
See, I don't have to leave her nothing.
I thought if you're married, the wife gets half or gets everything.
Well, there's a community property, but separate property he can give to whomever.
Yeah.
See,
he's not married.
I know he's not married yet.
Well, then get off me.
Yeah, monkey.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Do your damn spot.
I'm about to go bare necessities on you. Anyway, refundable premium term life insurance. You call Paul Hunter at Hunter Insurance, and this is a cool deal. You pick your term.
Now, how does that work again? I give them money for 10 or 15 years, and if I don't die, I get it all back.
Correct.
That's stupid.
It's kind of like a bet, isn't it? Bet you die, but I won't.
Exactly.
Not really. You get the money back.
Yeah, I know. You win the bet.
And if by chance,
and if you die, they got to pay out.
Yeah, they pay out. They pay out to your family.
Well, you win, but you also kind of lose.
Not necessarily.
Well, if you're dead, that's a loss.
But you still got insurance for 10 or 15 years, and you get it all back.
Okay, it's a great deal.
It is
stupid.
The website is called. The website is
I feel
called.
like I'm taking that butt lick test.
Yeah. Wonderlick. NoCostInsurance.com. That's exactly what it is. And again, your family's covered for years and years. Something happens to you, they're covered. You pay $50 a month for insurance. You do that for 30 years, you get $18,000 back. All of it. NoCostInsurance.com. Call Paul Hunter, 800-960-9902. 800-960-9902. Put it away, Everett. It's called NoCostInsurance.com. Point.
If you're buying a home in 2006, refinancing, or getting cash from your home equity, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com. Maybe you've heard TexasLending.com is great for you if you have difficult credit or income documentation troubles. But what if you have great credit? Did you know TexasLending.com may get you 100% financing in a home purchase loan with no private mortgage insurance? You also might get 100% financing in a home purchase or refinance with interest-only payment options. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may get 100% financing with 40-year loan terms, and you may qualify for no down payment if your credit scores fall between 570 and 850, even if you're a first-time home buyer. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Nelfa Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Life has you going every which way. That's why we're going out of our way to make things more convenient for you. We're Firestone Complete Auto Care, your one stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and always great offers. Like $40 off either a set of 4 Bridgestone Turanza EL400T tires or a set of Firestone FR440 tires while supplies last. $15 off when you buy 2. For all the stops you make in your busy life, see the brake experts at Firestone Complete Auto Care and save $50 off premium brake service or $25 off standard brake service. And whether it's maintenance, repairs, or tires, we're even making it easy to pay. Just charge it on your no annual fee Firestone credit card. $40 off tires, up to $50 off expert brake service. Just a few of the values in store for you. That's complete convenience. That's Firestone Complete Auto Care. To find one near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US. Offers available through April 1st, 2006. See store for details.
Hey, Dallas-Fort Worth. This is Tony Casillas here to talk to you about Dr. Harvey Carter, the best laser eye surgeon in town. In fact, he is so good that many of my teammates and I have allowed him to correct our vision. I can't tell you how seeing 20/20 has helped my life on and off the field. Dr. Carter has performed over 20,000 eye surgeries, making him one of Dallas-Fort Worth's most experienced and skilled surgeons. At Carter Eye Center, each patient has their own specific treatment, custom tailored to their eye's individual needs. Ask Dr. Carter about high-definition vision LASIK, the next step beyond traditional LASIK, and it's only available at Carter Eye Center. Dr. Harvey Carter was the first in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or its free money back guarantee. To learn more about LASIK and how you can achieve high definition vision, attend a free seminar at Carter Eye Center. Call to reserve your space today, 214 969-2020. Seminars are held every Thursday evening at 6:30 p.m. Or for more information, go to cartereyecenter.com. And don't forget about 0% financing for 24 months with approved credit. So do what I did and go see Dr. Harvey Carter.
What's it worth?
I don't know. Can we afford it?
What's It Worth? The Real Estate Show is a brand new program that will answer the question on everybody's mind. That's right. This Saturday, join Cheryl Dozier and me, Jeff Brand, for our brand-tastic new show at noon, right here on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Every Saturday, we'll tell you what your house is worth or what you can expect to pay for that new one anywhere in DFW. So tune in Saturday, noon, right here on Free FM, Live 105.3, or call our office at 214-MY-BRAND to find out what it's worth.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Just everybody help themselves?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, close that. I can have some.
You doling out my beans?
Well, I'm sorry. There's plenty of there's a whole vat of them.
It's gone.
What, how much you pay for it?
I didn't pay.
Oh, my Lord.
Everybody took their headphones off and ducked.
Well, I mean, there's a whole big bunch of them.
What made you think you could start doling out my sugar baby?
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I just thought there was plenty for everybody.
It's gone.
Gone now.
Well, I didn't.
Just because I told you could have some didn't mean that you could set up a kiosk.
Okay, I apologize. I'll go buy some more beans. Sorry. Those were good, by the way.
I had some too. I'm sorry. I saw everybody else eating them.
Nobody thought to ask me anything.
Chloe said it was okay.
I'm sorry. I thought it would be all right. It's just a big old vat of beans. I didn't realize they were all been gone. I'm sorry.
How much did I pay for it?
Yeah. Well, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
That question made me paler than normal.
Your body goes, which way?
Yeah, I could actually see through Trey at one point.
Is there anything new on the wheel? Where's the wheel?
It's over here.
What's some of the stuff on it? I haven't seen it. Looked at it in a couple of months.
Slipper glue your hand to your forehead. Tins unit shock. Slipper glue lick. Hairy birthmark. Whackateria. We can't take that off. Dinner and movie with the File Sisters. Punch JD in the effing face. Can't read that one.
I want to spend
double-headed dildo.
Double-headed. Wipe hands.
Wrap hands with aluminum and shock.
Oh, well, that's all the same stuff. I thought there was something updated on there. So, all right, Trey's got a handle on it. How did you figure out what's the question with the 48,000 words? Okay. And the answer was 17?
All right. Printing an article has 48,000 words. Printer decides to use two types of fonts, two sizes.
Okay, so he's going to use both.
Yeah.
All right.
Using the larger type, a printed page contains 1,800 words. Using the smaller type, it contains 2,400 words per page. Article is allotted 21 full pages in the magazine. How many pages must be in smaller type?
So what do? Figure out how many pages for the larger type, figure out how many pages for the smaller, and divvy up those in half? No, that's not right.
No.
Well, you have to sit there and go, how many pages in big type, and then you've got to fill 21 pages.
Do you realize if I had to answer this question to open some kind of vault to get to a radio transmitter to get me off an island, I'd be alone.
Jim seems to
I don't
me,
care how many years I'd be there, I'd never get this.
No. That one seems like there's two variables, which is how many Must be in smaller type. Doesn't that depend on how many were in larger type?
Well, yeah, but you only have 21 pages to fit all of it in. So
but couldn't they go back and forth? I mean, just make one in small. No.
They've
got to be
Well, that's not the question.
You're not going to fill up 21 pages. You're either going to have less than 21 or more
All
than
right,
21.
all right, I got you.
Well, I still don't get it.
In order to have exactly 21 pages, it works out to
And
17.
48,000 words.
Yeah.
There's only one. There's only one answer.
Which is what?
17.
And that comes from what?
I don't know how you figure it out.
How do you get that, Trey?
Basically, you have to go back and say, all right, if I have how many pages, you got to fill 21 pages. You're going to fill as many you can with the large type, then go to the small type. So you can only do 4 pages in the large type, and then you have, I think it was 48,000 words. It's 2,400. Then you have 96. You subtract 9,600 from that, and then
Where did 9,600 come from?
I mean 30. Hold on. 39,000.
You get any of this?
I don't know if that's the way I'd figure it, but it may work.
The answer is 17. All right, 17 pages.
Yes.
Of what? Small type?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And 4 of large.
I'll never get to that transmitter.
No.
I absolutely, it's like I said before, I'd be the last person any place that you'd want to get stranded on an island with. I'd have it because, everybody would divvy up duties.
Right.
You're good at this, you're good at that. That's the only thing I would be good for. I'd come running back. If I was put in charge of the porn exploration part of it, then I could do that. Because that's when I told you I'd come running back with jugs and beaver hunt and go, hey, look what I found next to a boat. Well, do you have any paper Trey can write on? You can write on this. Here you go, Trey. I have a test for you.
Okay.
We're going to see how you're doing in Spanish class.
Okay.
Your last class is what, May?
For this semester.
Okay. Are you the first or second year?
This will be second year. Then I have one more class after this.
So like the
summer.
Third level of Spanish?
Yes.
Okay. So these questions shouldn't be too hard. You'll answer the question, and then we'll go back later and you'll tell me what the question was.
Okay.
Ready?
Do you want me to answer these in writing, or?
You just write it down.
Okay.
And then we'll go back and review.
Okay.
And that's when I'll give the translation. Okay. Ready?
Yes.
Chloe, what was I going to change that word to?
Sinvergüenza.
Say it again so he can hear that.
Sinvergüenza.
All right. I'll point at
I
you
don't
when
know
I
what
need.
that word is.
Well, you should be able to put this together in the course of the context of the sentence.
There's probably a better word, but that's the only thing I can think of.
Okay. Me gusta las
Sinvergüenza.
gorditas. ¿Me puede decir usted dónde está la casa de las
Sinvergüenza.
gordas?
I'm thrown off by the whatever word he's trying to say. This is where I would have to have a dictionary with me.
Okay. Question is, I like fat whores. Can you tell me where the fat whorehouse is? Give me a pen.
Read the question again.
It was too hard.
No, just read it one more time.
It's too hard. For me. We're on the air. It's not worth the bid.
Okay.
We'll come back to it.
All right.
Next question.
Mm-hmm.
Cuantas. What is that word again? That's the one I can't say, right? Oh, that's the.
I think that's bad. Yeah, that's bad.
Okay. I'm just going to throw in whores because I'm trying to figure out what the.
Okay.
¿Cuántas whores puedo obtener yo por este pollo fino?
How many fat whores are you able to obtain for your chicken?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Good one.
The actual translations. How many whores can I get for this fine chicken? ¿Qué lo paso con el color de tu piel?
I don't know.
What has happened to the color of your skin?
Oh.
¿Cuánto tiempo para vender mi tierra?
What time should I come?
¿Cuánto,
A las 6:30.
¿Cuánto tiempo para vender
Oh, I think I said veneer. Okay.
vender mi tierra?
2 años.
2 years? Yeah. That's a trick question. The answer is never. How long will it take to sell my land?
Oh.
¿Cuánto tiempo se siente? ¿Sienta? Sí, all right. ¿Cuánto tiempo se sienta Gavin cuando orina? ¿Cuánto tiempo?
How long does it take Gavin to pee sitting down?
How long does Gavin sit when he pees?
Okay.
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, Spanish class is paying off.
Yeah. ¿Cuánto para el chicle sin la piedra talada?
Read it one more time.
¿Cuánto para el chicle sin la piedra talada? How much just for the chiclets without the carved rock?
Oh.
Se implica su pollo. Is your chicken involved?
No.
¿Cuánta costaría para enrolarme en las sabanas y me como un burrito?
I have a clue.
How much to roll me up in the sheets and eat me like a burrito? How did you get right? Like 3 or 4?
Yeah, at least 2, maybe 3.
At what point do you get to where you can actually speak Spanish?
After I'm done with this, I'll probably go back and take a conversational course because this is much more,
proper
the
Spanish.
Grammar of it.
Right, like proper English.
Yes.
So if you went to Mexico now, could you find your way around? Could you speak enough Spanish?
I could,
Do you want to take
my
these?
way through.
You want to take these questions?
I'll pass.
All right, fine. Get screwed around on your chicken and the horse. So you think you could get around?
If I have enough time to really
about it?
contemplate what's being said, I can usually get through it. It just takes me a while because I have to sit there and think about what the words mean and then put it in English and then try to put an answer back into Spanish. Language, it has always been difficult for me.
We understand.
Thanks.
All right. Think we want to get to before we do news?
No.
Nothing else you were saying? What was a poem you wanted me to look at?
Oh, yeah, it's actually a poem that was hanging in an area district attorney's office from someone who was in jail to his wife, apologizing for his conduct while on the outside. I found it amusing, so I thought you might want to check it out.
It's entitled, I'm Sorry.
Okay.
Does this need music?
Yeah, it probably does.
All right. Then we'll do news.
I have 2 emails I want to get to before news.
All right. I'm sorry for catching this new theft case. I'm sorry for every time I hit you in the face. I'm sorry for making time so hard. I'm sorry if this poem isn't as good as a birthday card. I'm sorry for getting you kicked out of school. I'm sorry for not always keeping my cool. I'm sorry for the things I've destroyed or broke. I'm sorry for getting angry when I could have taken the time and spoke. I'm sorry for getting pissed off and the times I fled. I'm sorry for not being there at home or near your hospital bed. Does it get better?
Yeah.
Right.
It gets better.
All right. I'm sorry the yard hasn't been nice and clean. I'm sorry for every time I called just to be mean. I'm sorry for being wrong to Angela, Cassandra, Nina, and both Joes. I'm sorry for all the time I wasted with lots of hoes. I'm sorry for all the money wasted in Louisiana across the border. I'm sorry for not taking time just to keep our life in order. I'm sorry for the time I pulled out that knife. I'm sorry it makes you no longer want to be my wife. Is this real? Is this supposed to be real?
This is absolutely real.
All right.
You've been write a poem.
I'll be back in. I'm sorry for each and every time I made you cry. I'm sorry for every time I've hit you and can't explain why.
He has a way with words.
Does it have a big finish?
I don't know. You've hit some of the higher points, but
okay. I'm sorry for not loving you at times and not always giving my best. I'm sorry for all the bad letters I wrote when I was out west. Bonita, I could go on and on to say I'm sorry for not being a better man. All I can say is be patient. Let me show you my love and prove when I can come home, if I can. All right. Bad.
Very interesting.
Speaking of laws, I've tuned in earlier just for a little bit. I heard Everett saying something about DTPA. What was...
Oh, we were talking about...
What is DTPA?
Deceptive Trade Practices Act.
Oh. The company that shot the video for LeBaire, the strip-off, they decided that they were going to go back, according to the owner. So, well, my understanding was we were going to get paid. You volunteered to do it.
For the foundation.
Yeah. Well, we thought we were going to make money off DVD sales. Never said we were going to do DVDs. It's a possibility. And you're not going to make money off of that either. The hard cost, what it costs to burn,
right?
What the actual DVDs cost. Yeah. Where's it two-way? Then the idiot comes on the air, has the same argument. I went, so you're going to suck my foundation for cash because you want to get paid for something you volunteered to do.
He came on the air?
Yeah.
We did. It was great.
Yeah, it was really good.
That's not a smart feller.
No. Well, I'm not trying to suck the foundation. Okay, well, then I'm missing something. They weren't going to release the footage. Which, that doesn't make any sense either, because we already have it. I'm not going to release the footage. Well, you better find some retroactive way to do it, because it's already on the internet. Well, that's my copyrighted material.
I'm going to send you a CD.
Yeah, send me one. Send them all day. Send the whole album. And then Rob came in here.
Yeah, he started getting really twisted.
Yeah, I had to send Rob. I could tell that something was about to come out of his mouth. Rob, did they ever call back?
Yeah. I only talked to him for a minute.
What'd he say?
He just kind of repeated everything else. I'm not trying to suck the foundation dry, blah, 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 blah. And I said, look, I'm in the middle of the show. I really can't talk to you right now.
How does he go back and validate the fact that he wants to be paid for something they volunteered to do? Where did that come from? Did he ever tell you that? Anything there?
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were talking to me.
Never mind. But you can't put that online. It's my footage. Okay. Prove you shot it. Go back to your contract. Ooh. Somebody forgot to get one.
So, the last time you thought you were getting a C&D, you had a choir up here.
Did we really?
Yeah.
What was that for?
I thought Craddock was going to send one to you.
I got no clue what you're talking about.
It was back when I was producing the show. You thought you were going to get a C&D from Craddock about something. Or maybe it was a restraining order or something because Craddock thought you were going to harass him and you had a choir up. We got a choir up here to sing.
I forgot that.
To sing what?
Joy to the World.
Oh, Happy Day.
Oh, Happy Day, yeah.
I think I remember the choir coming up and singing. I don't remember why, though.
Oh. All right. Send the C&D. Just because you got the footage doesn't mean you shot it. I got footage, too. I didn't shoot it.
Well, and it's a gift. I mean, obviously, they gave it to you. There was no contract. There was no agreement that they be paid. Everybody else that does work for the foundation would testify, I'm sure under oath or at a deposition or wherever, that it's commonly understood that when you do stuff for a nonprofit foundation, that you do it for free, as they all have done, and as this guy promised to do and isn't.
Everett, what was your premise, that they did it under false pretense? And
absolutely,
yeah.
And that there could potentially be financial harm, and the DTPA provides for
triple damages.
Yeah, exactly right, for merchants like that do folks like us like this.
And obviously that's what happened because you didn't have any paperwork. They didn't provide any paperwork ahead of time. Well, since we're going to charge for this, here's what we charge per hour. Here's what we charge per camera.
Who doesn't go into a business transaction without going, here's your price schedule?
Yeah, and then you want to come back and try and jack around A, me, B, a foundation for fallen police and fire. But what kind of advertising? See, he thought he was going to be cute when he came on because he thought he had some kind of valid jackass point.
Yeah, you could tell he did when he came on.
Oh,
at
yeah.
First.
Very indignant.
He stayed indignant, even when presented with very clear facts.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got nothing in writing. You volunteered. You contacted us. Had no idea who this company was until they shot. We didn't go shopping around. They came out of nowhere, shot it, gave us the footage. It's done. And it took them 4 or 5 months. Is that really the type of advertising you want? If you really expected to be paid, why do you think I would jack around with you for 4 or 5 months waiting on it?
Yeah, you'd have been fully up his ass in about 2 weeks.
And it took them that long. And I told Rob, I said, this is exactly why next year we're going to have to pay somebody because you can't bitch at somebody doing pro bono stuff because they'll always put paying things ahead of time. I don't care how excited or enthused they are when you start. They get into it and then they start setting this project aside and go back to the other paying stuff.
Yeah, this one has a deadline. This is my client.
That's exactly what they told Rob. And every week it was something different. I went, well, where's the LeBear footage? Well, we had this other project come up. I don't give a F about your other project. You promised this. You knew other projects were going to come up when you promised to do this. So not only did you screw it up and you made me wait months, and I don't know how much that's going to cost me in the long run over, people don't care about LeBear anymore. They're not going to go online and buy it.
Yeah. And multiply that times 3.
For what?
Deceptive trade practices. If you can get them on that is the meanest law.
It's the best thing ever.
Yeah. Actually, and I think there's both state and federal.
Well,
the state one is really ugly.
Okay, well, we base this on what? Well, right now there's no damages short of the fact that I had to wait 3 or 4 months to get the stuff online. We don't have a bill. They can't charge me. They can't send a C&D. Well, they can send whatever they want, but it's not going to change anything.
Right.
So do you still file something at that point?
Absolutely. Well, if they sue you, you've obviously incurred damages from the standpoint of having to undertake representation.
All right, so I got to worry about them. We have to let them sue us first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if they're stupid enough to do it.
He's stupid enough to want cash after the fact.
Well, that's true. Let him come on with it.
Every time he started a sentence, it was, my assumption was.
Think of the publicity that this case would get if he were to sue you, and their name would come out in conjunction with being a video company that's trying to suck dry a nonprofit foundation established for police and firefighters, to which everyone involved gives of their time and money, except for them who pulled a bait and switch, volunteered to do the work, and then try to charge on the back end after making everybody wait around 6 months. Think how that's going to play, not only to a jury, but to the media generally. If they want to sue you, man, come on with it. I think that'd be fantastic.
And you can prove damages.
Absolutely.
How?
Well, because had the DVD, they given you the footage and been edited and out on time, like it was supposed to be, sales would have been greater. You can say, all right, I would have sold 500 more, and at $20, it's $10,000 times 3, it's 30,000. So.
So how do I prod this along?
I think you're doing a fine job.
Fine job.
I don't think so. I think something like this is going to scare them off. But you know what? That guy was stupid enough to come on the air. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to throw this in his face, and he's not going to be able to get around this.
Well, he's going to have to pair up with an equally like-minded attorney to pursue this. I mean, if he talks with anybody with any sense, I don't think they're going to suggest that he pursue it.
Well, they could, something like this, they could throw in small claims court.
I don't know if they're looking for some sort of injunctive relief. I guess they could, but I mean, that's...
First thing the lawyer is going to say is, all right, show me your contract.
Right.
Yeah. Well, my assumption was, it was all verbal. Okay. Well, then, you know what?
Thanks for the lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and it wasn't even between the principals. It was between 2 intermediaries, allegedly, one of whom disavows any knowledge of the agreement.
What are they saying? Rob agreed to something?
They said that Rob, one of the other employees there, agreed that there would be DVD sales.
They have a death wish.
Oh, yeah, Rob was twisted. No way to prod this along.
I think you're doing very well.
Okay. Rob, call them back, see if they want to sue us.
Okay.
That's nice.
We're very wealthy.
Yeah, be nice about it. Tell them I'm cash, loaded with cash. It's nasty. The bank calls me every day.
Okay.
I'd like a deposition too, please. Nice long one.
Okay.
Okay. What are the emails really quick? And we got to do news.
Russ Buddy, do another brother a favor and send me the link to that cop video you played, or you listened to the other day.
No. What did we say on the air?
We said don't ask for the link. We're not sending it.
Yeah. I don't care what your excuse is. I don't care.
I've had 3 or 4 of these.
Do you know what he's talking about?
No, I don't.
I'm not going to go into detail or much beyond this.
Okay.
Because it's disturbing. Trey sent me a link to a video. It's a dash cam of a deputy. Was it Atlanta, Georgia?
Yeah.
Okay, it was someplace in Georgia.
Okay.
Guy gets out of his truck. He's belligerent. He's not responding to any commands by the officer.
Right.
In the street, dancing with his arms out. Shoot me, shoot me. Then the guy goes back to his truck, pulls out a carbine.
Okay.
You never see the officer. You see the shots back and forth, and you see the guy with the carbine go back and forth in front of the police car, shooting at the officer. What he's doing is he's shooting around the officer's vest with suppressed fire, gradually executing him. And you hear the screams from the deputy, and it gets to the point to where it's at the same pitch because of the pain of a woman's screams.
It's terrible.
Wow.
Trey sent that to me.
It's extremely disappointing.
He even warned me.
Right.
I sent it to JD, same thing.
You'll only watch it once.
I don't even want to watch it once.
Yeah.
Then the guy goes and hides out. I guess he's got a farm someplace. Goes out to his own land, wraps himself in a tarp, hides out there, and they found him because his dog was sitting next to him.
Barking.
Didn't resist arrest that time.
No.
So that's the video that they want. I'm not going to play it on the air.
No.
I'm not going to link to it. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
The only reason we have it is it's used as a training video to show other officers what not to do and when deadly force should have been used in that case.
I see.
And it came down to the decisive point was as soon as he went back to his truck, I don't even think at that point you had to see a gun. You just assume he's going back after a weapon.
Sure.
And that's when you pop him.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah,
he waited until he had the gun out for 7, 8, 10 seconds before he finally pulled the trigger?
Yeah. He told him several times to put the gun down.
Yeah.
You tell him that as you're killing him.
I agree.
And they said he just went with suppressed fire systematically, shooting around the vest until he shot him in the right eye and killed him.
And the shooter was a Vietnam veteran, and he was expert shot.
Yeah, obviously he was.
Good enough.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sending that out. Okay. Don't ask me again. What's the other email?
A little happier. For the love of all things good and holy, to use whatever cloud you have to keep Dan and Tassos and Val in the morning. All of DFW is begging at this point. You've heard how bad DLR is. More than 5 seconds makes your head bleed. Please.
I can't talk about the Dan and Tassos show anymore.
Why not?
Valerie doesn't like it.
Valerie doesn't like you promoting the Dan and Tassos Valerie show?
Mm-mm.
Why?
She doesn't like what I'm saying.
What did you say? Oh, you just talked to Dan yesterday about what bits he did, and we played Tassos singing on the air.
I'm not going into it. I'm not talking about it. Dan can thank Valerie.
Okay. All right. That's it. We're not discussing it any longer.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I'm tired of going back and forth with her.
Did she send you an email or something?
Oh, yeah. I sent it to JD.
It's interesting.
Did you print it?
I did.
So why'd you print it? Don't read it. Just give it to me.
Worked from the bottom up.
I'm not going to read it. I just want Trey to see back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't like the fact that I said... that from time to time she screws up bits.
Okay.
And I'm just asking Dan questions. Said, had any problems with Valerie this week? No. You're not in the middle of a bit and she grabs the steering wheel and yanks it in the other direction? That was the end of that.
Is it?
So now I'm done with that.
Because I remember the comment. I mean, it was a 5-second exchange, and that was.
Remember what I said about taking something innocuous and blowing it out of proportion?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There's 2.5 pages of innocuity.
You.
I can't help her anymore. You gonna do news?
Yeah, if you'd like to. He's waving along over there at you.
What? Do we have time to start? I want to start news. And could you turn the air on in here?
It is awfully hot.
I told him twice.
Well, twice. Is it on?
It's
load the news thing and go tell somebody to turn air on. And if they're not here, then go find somebody. Why does he think telling them once is going to do anything?
It never does. It never.
How many different times do we always? All right,
stand there and watch them change it.
Yeah, it's cold in here. Go tell them to do something. It's always 3 or 4 trips. They don't do anything.
No, they're busy upstairs unclogging the only toilet we got left in the building.
So there's no place to pee?
There is no place to pee.
What's going on with the toilets here? I mean, how many months will it take before they get them fixed?
They were guaranteed to be done last Wednesday, and they were secondly
I
guaranteed.
don't care. What they say?
He said he switched it. I said it's still hot as hell in there.
Who switched it?
Michael Roots.
Tell him to turn it all the way down, and I'll tell him when it's too cold. I'm getting out of here.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No. They were on a little fort. Everything's. You were redoing the studio. It's going to be fine.
Still getting out of here. All right, 6:20. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Wednesday, March 1st, 2006. Catherine Bach is 52 today. Ron Howard turns 52. Alan Thicke, 59. Dirk Benedict, we've talked to him before and talked to him and talked to him. He's 61. Roger Daltrey of The Who is 62. Robert Conrad's still around at 71. Harry Belafonte is 79. Harry Belafonte, by the way, back in January, said that George W. Bush was the greatest terrorist in the world. I actually have that audio if you like it. It's got number 9.
Nah, I don't care.
Okay. President Bush, by the way, did an unannounced visit to Afghanistan, vowed to stand by his emerging democracy and not cut and run in the face of rising violence. He also predicted Osama bin Laden would be captured despite a futile 5-year hunt.
What was the purpose to go to Afghanistan?
I don't know.
Poppy.
Huh?
It's the world's largest producer, the poppy plant.
Cocaine?
Opium.
Opium?
Yeah.
What does he care about opium?
He's got to be on something.
He went to make Karzai look good, which is the president of Afghanistan, and show some support and that we're with him and sort of thank him because our troops are still on the ground there, and there's been some incidences where we've screwed up and killed people, and so just a good PR move
Well, then you send a Vermont teddy bear. You don't go to Afghanistan.
Our president should be walking around in Afghanistan.
It wasn't like they just dropped in.
You send him the nice chic bear, and you leave it at that. What kind of security risk is that?
It was unannounced to the press. I mean, the Secret Service was over there. They sent advance teams. They had it all. I mean, hell, he's going to Pakistan this week. That's much more dangerous.
Yeah. All right.
All right, defiant Saddam Hussein admitted in court today that he ordered the trial of 148 Shiites, eventually executed them in 1980, but he insisted it was okay because all that was completely legal. He says, where is the crime? Where is the crime?
He basically took it. He basically admitted he did it and said...
But he says, but it was legal at the time for me
Under the color of law, though.
For me to murder these people.
But because they evidently there have been some graphic testimony this week, and he basically said, of course I knew what was going on. I was the president.
What? It doesn't make any difference what he says. I don't even know why they let him talk.
You're right.
They don't really. I mean, it's more in the nature of outbursts.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. Hurricane evacuees living in more than 7,400 Louisiana and Mississippi hotel rooms at federal government expense are getting more time to move out. Federal Emergency Management Association said it would extend its funding to the hotel program now until March 15th.
This is going to go, what do you want to bet? At least a year.
You think so?
Yeah. Assistance
They actually made some of them move out today, but if you ask for a special waiver or something, you got to go until the 15th.
They made the cops and firemen of
I know,
New
that's
Orleans move out of
that's my next story.
Out of their riverboats?
Yeah, out of the cruise ships that were there, which I guess the cruise ships were like, hey, we got to go, but it's just bad PR.
I'm just saying if they put the cops in anything other like trailers or anything.
Oh, they said they're going to put them. They're putting them in hotels, and then they're going to find them housing. But
Well, what about all the mobile homes? Aren't those still set in some place?
A lot of them are.
In Arkansas.
Is that a joke?
No, that is God's honest truth. They are sitting in Arkansas.
All right.
Cut number 7 is the ex-FEMA head Michael Brown talking about taking the president's failure as his own after Katrina. You don't
No.
Okay. Refugees check out. We already did that one. Cancun is coming back. You care?
To what?
Cancun. Well, after the hurricane, they also had a Hurricane Wilma.
All right.
Cancun's making a comeback 4 months after Hurricane Wilma crashed ashore. Several hotels and tourist spots are open in the spring break hotspot, but reconstruction is far from complete. They've pretty much wiped out the beaches, and they're having to go get sand and move it back in. In a rush to make repairs, many hotel chains remain closed. About 1/3 are operating.
You going to Cancun anytime soon?
I'm thinking about going to it in July.
I'd finish the story then.
All right. Well, that's it. That's really all. New Orleans cops.
I tell you, I was thinking about getting a party barge.
No. You hate water. You hate lakes. You hate displacing water. Why would you get a barge of
partiness?
Partiness. Okay.
They had them at the Bass Pro Shop.
Oh yeah, but they got big ones too.
Why were you at the Bass Pro Shop?
Yeah, that's another good question.
Yeah, even a better question.
Yeah.
I was having a flannel moment.
Yes.
Have you just completely run out of things to spend money on?
That's got to be it.
I forgot why we went there. Amy said, you want to go by the what's it called, Outdoor World?
Yeah.
Okay. Do they only have fishing stuff? She said, no, they have other things. So I looked, they had smokers.
Oh, smokers, yes.
Because I was thinking about
got
buying
a little bit of
those.
everything, man. They got canoes and everything else.
And they had the party barges.
Yep.
That looked like that would be fun.
Double-decker ones or single-decker? They really are a lot of fun. If you, especially the one's big enough, you could afford one big enough. People could sleep on it.
How much are those? The ones I looked at were only like $19,000.
Yeah, that's just for about 6 or 10 people, maybe. The big ones are $100,000. Well, it gives you a full kitchen, full bathroom, full bedrooms.
What do you get for $19,000?
You get you saw what you got for $19,000.
Well, I didn't go inside it. I don't know. Is there something inside? Can you sleep on those?
Normally, there's a little fold-out table that'll turn into a bed, and maybe a hot plate. Sometimes a porta potty.
Oh,
for that price.
No, I ain't spending $100,000 on a boat.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. When I think you have a boat, I think you were going to get something that's you could sleep on, and 6 couples could be on.
What does it cost to keep one someplace?
A slip for a boat that size is going to cost you about $300 a month, plus insurance.
No party barge.
Okay, we're done with that. New Orleans cops got honored. Those that stayed got.
Are these the ones that got the pins?
Got a pin, yes. Say, walk into any tourist trap in French Quarter and you'll see T-shirts that read, Hurricane Katrina came and all I got was this new Cadillac and plasma TV, the New Orleans police. It's obviously a jab at the cops that left, and now they've decided to honor them with a pin.
I don't get the joke of the plasma TV and the Cadillac.
Some of the cops were seen stealing plasma TVs and Cadillacs from a dealership.
Well, you need to say that in the story.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That was why I said it was a jab at the New Orleans Police Department.
Well, that doesn't mean I know that they were out stealing Cadillacs.
I thought that was a common story that ran back when there was a hurricane.
All I heard was they got caught looting someplace.
Okay.
I didn't hear about any Cadillacs and plasmas.
Okay.
Did you hear about it?
I did hear about it. I mean, no, I didn't hear a thing. Jody, what the hell's wrong with you?
You want a break?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kel, we were just talking to the Frankels the other day, and one of their clients and his wife had just gotten divorced.
This guy took his wife all over the city and spoiled her rotten at Rick Stein's Steakhouse, let her shop at all the ritzy department stores, and gave her anything she wanted.
How does she repay him, Kel?
She runs off with the taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport.
The best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
And his divorce was quick and easy.
If anyone needs help with a divorce, divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support. Give the attorneys a call at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS legal representation
with Bite. The call and initial consultation are always free.
Divorce, bankruptcy, car wreck, or criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound.
I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
For true broadband and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and to high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show inviting everyone out tonight from 9 to 11 p.m. to the Wing House in Addison. It's at 4080 Beltline Road, and I'll be out there giving away a free iPod Nano. Also, I'll tell you how you can win a trip to Las Vegas where you can qualify for $50,000. We'll be giving away a $500 gift card from Dermacara Valley Ranch, and of course, we'll have the beautiful Wing House ladies out there tantalizing you. So come on out tonight from 9 to 11 to the Wing House, 4080 Beltline Road in Addison, with me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and Free FM Live 105.3.
Boy restaurants. Toast them. Toast them. Made with new slim ciabatta bread.
New ciabatta bread.
Meats, cheese, and sauces. Take them. Take them. Subway ciabattas are on the move with you.
One for the road.
Take them wherever you go.
I'm eyeing.
Taste them. Taste them. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT. I'll take one.
Chipotle Southwest Cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan.
These are awesome.
Love them. Love them.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage is the Division Vice President and Branch Manager for CTX Company in Plano. He's arranged financing for more than 11,000 families in the last 11 years with the CTX Mortgage Company. He handled my mortgage, and I'm not going to hand over information like that to just anybody, especially on a loan of that amount. And everything was handled in less than 10 days, I think. I wanted it in the house. Nobody was in it. I wanted it then. So obviously Rodney can close in a short amount of time. They're always available. You can call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Somebody's always going to answer this line. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Or you go online, rodneyanderson.com. He's got knowledge in all areas of financing, including FHA, VA, conventional, jumbo financing. If you've been quoted a rotten rate on a mortgage, he can also talk to you about that. 1-800-EXPRESS. Oh, also, for every mortgage that he I forget how long this goes, that he closes on from the show, $100 go back into the Listeners Foundation. 1-800-EXPRESS or go online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Football. Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up. That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here.
I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey neat. Nice.
Time for some cigars.
Wow, they smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? What? Poker? You're kidding.
I'm serious. Go outside. You are so whipped. It's not that.
What is it then?
It bothers Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Roger lives across the hall. He works at a donut shop. He's my best friend. Melanie lives 2 flights up. She sprays perfume on people at a department store. She's my best friend. Aren't friends great? But sometimes they get on your nerves. And I can't wait for them to get out of my apartment so I can go to Geico.com. Geico.com saves me hundreds of dollars on my car insurance. It answers all my questions online, and it makes sure I get the coverage that's right for me. I never get tired of hanging out with Geico.com. Oh, did I tell you about Tommy? He just moved in next door. He makes strange noises when he brushes his teeth. He's my best friend. Maybe you could use a best friend. Go where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Go to Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
The future of forecasting is here. News 8 Weather, now backed by WeatherBug. WeatherBug, the world's most powerful weather network. More than 200 local weather stations, tracking conditions in your neighborhood. The most precise weather data possible, from live temperatures to severe storm warnings first. Guaranteed. Every day, every night, every newscast. See the power of WeatherBug. WeatherBug, revolutionizing the way you get your weather, and only on News 8.
ABC Tonight, Barbara Walters gets you up close with the hottest stars. Only Barbara can get triple Oscar nominee George Clooney to settle down and Patrick Dempsey to bear it all.
How does your wife feel when she sees you in these nude scenes?
Only Barbara lets Mariah Carey sing what's in her soul and ask Matthew McConaughey to commit.
How will you know when you want to get married?
No, that's a great question.
An Oscar week tradition, the Barbara Walters special.
Tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Aren't you hot in that sweater?
Yes, but I'm too embarrassed about my skin.
What's wrong with your skin?
I have psoriasis, and it's driving me crazy.
Is it that bad?
Yes. I have these dry red patches that itch. They pop up everywhere. My elbows, my knees, even my stomach and back. The patches are raised and covered with silvery scales, so it's noticeable and so embarrassing.
I did hear about a psoriasis research study on the radio today.
Pharmaceutical Research Plus is currently screening male and female volunteers aged 12 and older for participation in a research study for individuals with psoriasis. If you have been diagnosed with or are experiencing symptoms of psoriasis, please call Pharmaceutical Research Plus at 1-800-41-STUDY to learn more about this research study. Again, the number to call is 1-800-417-8839 or visit our website at clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call about the study. I'm tired of wearing uncomfortable clothes to hide my psoriasis.
It was so beautiful today in the first day of March, and won't be long. Spring break will be here. Most people think spring break, the kids. Not at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. They think about the teachers this year. Spring break is all about teachers. If you're one of the everyday classroom heroes, come this spring break for your evaluation surgery, and you'll save hundreds of dollars during their Teacher Appreciation Week at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. You'll take advantage. They'll get special scheduling. They'll have special interest-free financing up to 24-month, all for teachers, and they'll fit it into your calendar year too. That's the cool part. Give yourself a new view of life this spring. Really, you'll never regret it. Dr. Tylock is the best. He's the official eye surgeon of the Mavericks as well as the Texas Rangers. He's been doing it forever and ever and ever. And the D Magazine voted him #1 2 years in a row. Make your dreams come true, and you can do it interest-free for up to 24 months. Call them 972-258-6400. Here's that number again. It's in Irving. 972-258-6400. You still get money off if you go to the free seminar, and that is on Tuesday nights. But call them first. So 972-258-6400 or on the line, on the web rather. It's tylock.com.
We at Bennigan's understand that the issue of leprechaun rights is a controversial one. It's an issue that divides communities and families. There are those that believe that leprechauns don't deserve equal rights, that their tendency to hoard gold, turn shoes into pudding, and shave hamsters should keep them out of mainstream society. But Bennigan's supports leprechaun rights. Bennigan's believes that leprechauns can be valuable members of human society. So for a limited time, Bennigan's is offering their classic Monte Cristo sandwich, plus their new Cuban Monte Cristo and O'Connor Monte Cristo sandwiches for only $4.99. You can also get Bennigan's classic bacon and cheese potato skins, as well as their new barbecue chicken and chicken ranch potato skins for only $4.99. These specially priced $4.99 menu items will help us support leprechaun rights. Because leprechauns are people too. Sort of.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Phil Linwoodall of Philip John Jewelers.
The SBC Yellow Pages has definitely given me a complete advertising solution. I knew that I needed to have representation there from the first year. It was very crucial. The SBC Yellow Pages is leaps and bounds above any other book. It's different from the other books because everybody uses it. I did try another book and it just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages is my best advertising option.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at yellowpages.com.
The Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 today to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth, the new AT&T Yellow Pages.
The time has come. The evolution complete. And the future is about to begin. Introducing the miracle of Gillette Fusion, the first razor with breakthrough technology on the front and the back. On the front, Fusion's 5-blade shaving surface gives you the ultimate in comfort. Flip Fusion over. On the back, a precision trimmer blade that's perfect for those tricky places like under the nose. The comfort of 5 blades, the precision of 1, the best shave ever in manual or battery power. New Gillette Fusion. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Hey ladies, do you have a good-looking guy in your life? To see if he has what it takes to become the face of the new Gillette Fusion razor, bring him down to the Big 12 Victory Fest in the West End on Friday, March 10th. He could win a modeling contract with Ford Models, a new Dodge Charger, and the chance to appear in a Gillette Fusion ad. Registration begins at 11 a.m. For complete official rules and alternate entry methods, visit www.faceofffusion.com or come down to the live event.
Every Nextel covering the Indy 500 and every lap at Texas Motor Speedway is heard here on KLLI Dallas. Free FM is live 105.3.
What's all you now?
Just had to find somewhere to block the noise out of my ears.
It's not that loud in here.
You can hear it, and I'm not exaggerating, in the parking lot.
Can't you be encouraging to your friend? He's trying to learn a musical instrument. It takes time.
Go to the rock school. That's what that's for.
Are you going to punish him for his diligence?
He should be doing it at work.
Yeah, I should.
Jacking around.
All right, fine.
Don't.
Do I do it here?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Hold on.
You're doing very well, Russ.
You can get the rags out of your ears.
I'm getting a minute, but I don't know.
Now, do I do it here?
I would do it down here.
Where?
First finger there.
Here?
Right there.
Here?
Yeah.
And then what?
Then you're already down there when you do the second finger thing.
This?
Yeah. Exactly.
And then what?
And then long strum. I'm getting, yeah, perfect. That's when get off me.
Put your up. I'm a lot closer than I used to be.
You're improving tremendously.
Yes, you are. But
no thanks to you.
So what's the deal with the
You're
rags?
so good. You don't want to just overtraining. It's just, it gets all.
Chloe, are they ever going to turn the air down in here?
Rob and I have talked to him 5 or 6 times. I mean, that's the only thing we could do is talk to him because he's on top of it.
Do we know how to turn the air down ourselves?
Yes, we've already done what we can do.
You turn it down, you tell somebody to do it?
I turned it down.
Okay. What'd you turn it down to?
As low as it will go. And Michael Ruse, the engineer, is working on the thing down there. And Rob's sitting on top of it.
Go tell Maynard that the air ain't working.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hadn't been on all day in here.
It almost seems like it's getting hotter in here.
Yeah, it does. These lights in here are making it hotter.
You want to turn the lights off?
Yeah.
I can't read news without lights.
Actually, looking at the thermometer, it's like 3 degrees hotter since I got here.
Oh. You're going to turn the lights off?
I can't read news when the lights are off.
$20 in it for you.
Sure.
All right, pick up where you left off.
Okay. North Korea said on Tuesday it made nuclear weapons with its own technology and its own cash.
Well, what kind of credit did they want for that?
Well, they're saying we're saying they're doing a bunch of illegal stuff to get the cash. They say we manufacture nuclear weapons with our own technology, funds, and raw materials from A to Z, as we are not dependent on the U.S. and at all, economically or in financial fields. What they say.
Why is it they keep blackmailing us for cash?
It's for food, and I mean, most of the country is starving to death.
But they're busy making nuclear weapons.
Right.
Yeah. Good idea.
What'd they say about the air?
He's calling Bob.
Bob Hinkie?
No, Bob, Jay, to see if there's something he might be doing wrong.
Something's wrong. It's hotter in here.
That's what he's trying to find out. He's trying to find out what the deal is.
Go ahead, John.
Sure. A deadly strain, this is kind of a sad but funny story. Deadly strain of bird flu was confirmed Tuesday in a cat in northern Germany.
Okay, well, you can stop there.
Okay.
We know how that happened. Go ahead.
While Oklahoma has become Las Vegas of competition by drawing in Texas residents to its 85 casinos and bingo parlors, Indian property gambling regulations have some questioning their rules and their fairness. An Arlington man said he thought he won 11.
Oh, is this a WinStar thing?
Yeah.
I saw that on Channel 8 today.
That's where I got this.
Guy won, was it 11 million?
11 million and some change, and they basically pulled him into an office and said, you didn't. That was a mistake. The machine malfunctioned. And he goes, well, that's really nice. Give me my cash. And the people that are watching this story from Vegas, people that are gambling experts, said, yeah, malfunctions do happen, and then you pay.
Yeah.
Well, but all this falls under the which nation?
Oh, that's in the story here. The Chickasaw Indian Tribe Nation, and they get they make their own laws. What was that?
Everett, what's the reach of the law? They can govern themselves civilly, or can they also do it criminally?
Well, they also have a criminal tribunal. Most of these Indian nations do.
Well, what if you go in one of the bingo parlors and something happens, you get shot? Do you call the police, or do you tell them?
I would imagine that it could be prosecuted in either event because it's a land reserve for the Indians, so they might be punished under their tribunal law, or there may be some other sort of prosecution on a state level.
Their response was,
you don't know.
No, there was a guy. I'm thinking back to a case that I read about out of Alaska.
Okay,
where a guy
I can't breathe.
I know
it has gotten so hot in here. Not only is there no cold air, there's no air. Did they turn it on backwards?
I don't know.
What?
If I may be so bold as to ask, what goes into turning the temperature down beyond simply manipulating the thermostat in
when you go out there,
left?
When you go out there, what do you do?
There's a control a master control that they have to adjust, and he's adjusted it several times. Evidently, the air is not even on. There was something that happened last week that something on top of the building went out, and Rob thinks that's what it is again. There's something on top of the building that's beyond any engineer's control.
We're going to have to get a studio outside this building.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what that would cost, but it's almost worth the expenditure. So you don't have to deal with this crap on a daily basis.
It's either miserably hot or it's too cold.
Because right now it's gotten, and I'm not exaggerating. It is. It's stifling.
Yeah, it is.
It's gone up another 2.5 degrees since we came out of that break.
It's almost like the heat's on.
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering. You wonder if the heat's on and it's not pushed to cool.
Chloe, go see if it's pushed to cool. Push it hard. Push it real good. Shut up. Go ahead.
They say the Chickasaw Nation makes its own laws, the Chickasaw Nation interprets its own laws, and the Chickasaw Nation enforces those laws. This lady then received a letter back from the tribe's lawyer saying all inquiries you make may be at your own personal peril and those you hope to represent. WinStar is the largest of the 11 Chickasaw casinos in Oklahoma. Casinos nets more than $91 million a year.
Everett, are they beyond the law?
I don't know.
Is this almost like diplomatic immunity?
I'm not sure if the Indian reservation keeps sole jurisdiction or not. The Alaska case that I was going to mention was one in which a young boy was accused of murder, prosecuted under tribal law, and I believe that double jeopardy applied, and they could not retry him at the state level. Although I think perhaps they could have tried him initially there, but they deferred to the tribal nation.
Okay. But we know at least civilly they can do whatever they want.
It would seem, yes.
Because if you have a slot machine and it says you won $11 million and they come back and they set you in the room and went, machine screwed up.
We'll give you $2,000. Or
they started at $800.
Yeah, they gave them $1,199, which is $1 short of what you have to report.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Guy didn't take anything.
I don't blame him.
Now, you can't even take them to court, right?
This is I really don't know.
Okay. All right.
Well, according to this story, you can't.
I mean,
they've come back and said, no, you're not getting nothing. Leave us alone. They said the case is closed.
Well, especially the comment of, you're going to pursue this at your own personal peril. What does that mean?
It's almost like a threat.
Well, that's exactly what it is.
Lawyer went on to say.
And how does that look for business? Who's going to want to go to WinStar now if you go up there and you lose, and if you go up there you win, you still may get crapped on.
You still lose.
Well, and they jack you on blackjack tables big time because you have to pay a 50-cent ante for every hand you play, win, lose, or push. In other words, for any other casino I've ever played at in my entire life.
Well, but you know the rules when you're gambling, so that's not jacking you around. Either you do it or you don't.
Well, no, that's true. That's absolutely true. But it's a bargain that you don't find at any other casino that I've ever played at.
No. Is that the one you've been going to, John?
I used to.
Okay.
No, I'm not going anymore. Last time, 2 times I went. You can feel in a casino when people are winning, and you can feel when nobody's winning. The last 2 times I've been up there, the place has been totally packed, and nobody's winning. There's no jackpots being paid out. Normally, you just hear excitement occasionally when people are winning, even little jackpots.
And the weird thing, because typically they should have insurance. I mean, some of these smaller casinos, they'll be insured if someone does hit a big jackpot. Yeah. It's covered. Obviously, either they let it lapse or the
insurance doesn't cover malfunctions, so they say we're not going to cover it either.
That's the story said there is a little bitty sticker on the machines that say malfunctions, void
all play. Mm-hmm. So your disclaimer's there.
Yeah, not that that's necessarily dispositive, although if they're operating under their own rules, maybe it is. You can...
Well, how do you go back and verify that it was a malfunction?
Well, absolutely. Because it's too much damn money.
Yeah.
Americans know more about The Simpsons TV show than about the U.S. Constitution's First Amendment, according to a new poll. Only 1 in 4 could name more than one of the 5 freedoms our First Amendments uphold. Do you know what they are?
How many are there?
5.
All right, hang on.
But 5 times that number could name the Simpsons family.
Well, the was it 5 amendments?
Yeah. They're not the First Amendment, the 5 freedoms in the First Amendment.
Okay. Those aren't on TV every week.
That's true.
So that doesn't
necessarily part of our life. We don't read it all the time.
Well, that's why you can sing the opening of the Brady Bunch, but you can't. I can't tell you who's on the Senate.
True.
I don't even know how many people in the Senate. Is there 50?
100.
100.
Huh? 2 per state?
Yeah.
All right. Congress? No clue. How many? 300 or 400?
437.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know.
Yeah. You're right. But there are 5 freedoms.
All right. Freedom of speech?
Correct.
Freedom of religion?
Yes.
Freedom of...
I'm pointing to the mic.
Oh. Freedom to rock.
Today it's freedom to sweat.
Yeah. Okay. What do you say? Freedom of the press?
Press.
All right. Assembly?
Yes, very good.
Hang on. And there's one more?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and speech, religion, press, assembly, freedom.
You may not get this one.
Well, hold on. Religion, press, assembly, free to pursuit of happiness.
No.
What?
Petition for redress of grievances.
File lawsuits.
Oh. Same thing.
That's one ever likes.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
All right.
H&R Block, one of the biggest tax-preparing companies in the world, is in trouble for screwing up their taxes. The company has admitted that it made a mistake on its 2004-2005 taxes. It owes the government $32 million in back taxes. H&R Block handles about 21 million people's taxes every single year. Will you get me your tax stuff to Marty? He called me again. Your tax guy.
Why is it he doesn't call me?
Because, I don't know, he has your number. I don't have your number.
Well, he can email me. He's got that. I've emailed him before.
He likes to talk.
I don't like to talk. He likes to talk.
Just get it to me.
You know what? I'll just find somebody else that likes email. I do everything else via email. Either he can catch up or he doesn't get my business anymore.
You can't email your tax forms.
I can get the information back and forth. He can tell me the basics. I can get it together, and then I can hand it to you.
All right. Just bring me a box.
I'll get another Jew.
Lawmakers in Maryland considering a bill that would make repeat drunk drivers have to get the DUI letters on their license plate. That way, of course, the cops and other drivers would know to watch out for them. There are other states that already have
these. Those are considered personalized plates.
Vanity.
Yeah, vanity plates. That'd have been funnier. Thanks, sir.
There are other states, they have these scarlet letter programs for dangerous repeat drunk drivers, like Ohio, where the most risky ones have yellow license plates, and in Oregon and Washington, their plates have zebra stickers on them. In the U.S., a fatal drunk driving crash happens every 30 minutes.
Trey, look at the thermometer again. See if it's gone up in here.
It's on.
Yep, it's gone up another 2 degrees.
God.
It's all
the heater's on. There's no other way it's going up that fast.
78 degrees.
Claude, you go look at the cool switch?
All the way down to the lowest C.
Do we need a break? Yes. Good. I go someplace where it's cooler.
Like where?
Inner circle of hell.
Don't we have a stove?
Yeah. Plug my catalytic converter.
All right, we'll be back.
Just cross the line, they speed by it. Don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This ad paid for by Michael Rubin and Associates.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For Frankel and Frankel. Kel, sometimes bad things happen to good people.
Yeah, and sometimes bad people just get caught.
Either way, if you need legal assistance with a criminal case, call the attorneys at 1-800-THEDOGS. These are the guys that represented Bill Clinton in his big legal mess.
Oh, that's not true.
More recently, I think they helped Snoop Dogg beat the rap.
That's not true either, Pugs.
Well, what is true, whether you're a Democrat, Republican, or hip-hop star, if you find yourself in trouble, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help with all types of criminal cases, whether they're DWIs, drug possession charges, felonies, misdemeanors, even traffic tickets. They can get you out of jail.
So, while they've never really represented presidents or rappers, they can, in fact, help you. So when you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Criminal law, bankruptcy, divorce, or bankruptcy, call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Geico.com. It's easy to use, there's no middleman, and it could save you hundreds of dollars on your car insurance. What else do you need to know? Oh, there is one more thing. They also have the Gecko.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
They were tied for first.
Hey, you made it! All right. What's the score? You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
Look at this. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
At CompUSA, we get that listening to streaming audio is far better than suffering through the musical selections of coffee shop employees. We get that blogs make better reading than the outdated magazines at the doctor's office. And we get that the only thing more infuriating than trying to remember the name of that actor and that movie is not having a computer around to Google the answer. That's why you need to come to CompUSA and check out the ultimate in internet portability, the cool new Nokia Internet Tablet. With it, wherever you find broadband Wi-Fi, you'll find instant wireless access to websites, streaming files, internet radio, newsreader, and whatever else you use the web for. All on a high-res color touchscreen. Come find it in our What's Hot section, an entire display at the front of our store featuring the latest, coolest tech products and gadgets. And through this Saturday, get it on sale for under $350. Now that's hot, and it's only at CompUSA. We got it, we get it. Offer good through Saturday. See store for details.
A real estate office and a law firm have very little in common. Houses are bought and sold without a jury, and lawyers don't bake cookies to close a deal. The point is, what's right for one small business is not necessarily right for another. Introducing the new AT&T flexible packages for small business, starting at $49.99 a month. Choose one of our many options or customize one for your world, like unlimited local and domestic long distance, high-speed internet, and unified communications, which is a virtual mailbox for phone and email for $104.98 a month, plus 24% off for the first 3 months. From the new AT&T, combining AT&T's passion to invent and SBC's drive to deliver. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to thenewatt.com. Your world delivered.
Offer available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Promotion requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 888-ATT-8339 toll free.
As the world's most daring oceanographer, I have spent my whole life researching the sea, the oceans of the world. I have swum with the dolphins. I have dove the Great Barrier Reef, snorkeled the Antarctic. I have catalogued the strange, the beautiful, the exotic. But of all the fish of the world, my most favorite comes from McDonald's with tartar sauce and melting cheese. Flaky. Golden. Yes.
Dive into McDonald's for a double Filet-O-Fish sandwich extra value meal, complete with hot fries and an icy cold Coca-Cola. And if you're hungry for more, play the Shark Bait game at filetoffish.com.
I would like to send a shout out to all my dolphin friends. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip, it's something in my drink trip. But they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile. Back way out the back cave, lies to say that these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil doers, we gonna make you hate us when we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, I'm not sitting in here any longer.
No.
How very queer that the only place in this building right now that has air is engineering.
It's cold as hell in there.
I followed the cool air after the break and found all you guys in there.
And they're all sitting by the same vent.
Yeah.
Look like a bunch of dogs fighting for the same teat.
Well, and it's not like we're asking for great riches and wealth, just air.
Yeah. And JD decides to shut off the studio to transmit her link.
Shut up! Shut up. Was it for us? Remember I used to do that to Y95 years ago?
It's back in 89, JD and I were doing the TV show, and we'd be sitting at our desk. It was over at Channel 33 when it went from KLLI, they were doing news. So we took over one of the anchor desks. We had this huge anchor desk we had all our crap at. and it was crap. So we sat back there during the day, figuring out what crap we're going to go shoot. And JD used to work at Y95, and he knew the code to call up the transmitter and shut it off.
Yeah, by telephone, he would just push a certain code, and he'd go, psst. I wait about 30 seconds. He'd go, he'd just laugh.
Yeah. We'd be doing nothing. I'd in the chair, had my feet up on the counter. Y95 was on. I went, I can't stand that song.
All right, hang on a minute.
Or we'd listen for like 10, 15 minutes, wait for the morning, who was it, Sonny Fox?
Sonny Fox at the time, yeah.
Yeah. Wait for him to get right in the middle of the bit. We knew when the payoff was coming. And JD
Star 71.
We did that for a couple of months before they figured it out.
Yeah, they finally changed the code, but it was several months.
All right. You ready to go, Dan?
Oh, we work here now, so hush. But the studio transmitter link. Why was a second?
I think that's long enough to shut off the STL so the signal from here don't get to Cedar Hill.
I like that song on Jack FM.
Well, for playing what you want. And it's funny, you go back there and you almost have to touch something.
Yeah, there's so many.
You see all these switches.
Wires.
One says on. This one says radiate. This one says STL.
Mm-hmm.
You got to flip off something to see what happens. Look next door, see if they're running around, Dan. This way.
No, they seem pretty calm.
Oh, maybe they didn't go off the air for long. Okay. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. We get to everything?
Yeah.
No more emails?
Nothing won't wait. Nothing won't wait.
Okay. Nothing of consequence.
I did find the Popular Mechanics article about debunking 9/11 myths, but that'll take a while. That's a whole segment.
Well, which one did they debunk?
All of them.
Because all of them seem screwy.
They're all screwy.
No, I'm talking about two buildings implode perfectly.
Can they explain how that happened?
How did that happen?
First one is, where's the pod? Everybody says it looks
What
like there's a pod attached to United Airlines Flight 175. It's the nacelle for the wheels.
The what?
The wheels. There's a bump where the wheels go up at the bottom of the plane. That's what people are seeing. There's
Okay.
not a pod attached.
All right. But how did two planes hit a building at random floors and both buildings implode perfectly?
So that's the way they were engineered.
To implode?
Yes.
They designed those buildings to collapse in the event of an airline crash.
Well, they designed them that if they ever were going to come down, because it's New York and there's really no, I mean, it's not like you have a place for them to go, that it would fall in on itself.
How come everybody said they heard explosions before the building collapsed?
Because you just had two giant airplanes fly in there with like thousands of pounds of jet fuel.
Okay, that exploded on impact.
All right, here's
what was the explosion later when the building collapsed?
Well, sure, things were set on fire and exploding.
Here it says the building, just like any other building, is full of air. As it begins to collapse, it explodes out. That's what the big plumes of smoke of stuff were.
The big what?
Plumes.
All right.
Of smoke. Jet fuel burns at 800 to 1500 Fahrenheit, not hot enough to melt steel, however, which is 2750 Fahrenheit. However, experts agree that the towers collapsed. Their steel frames didn't need to melt. They just had to lose some of their structural strength, which happens at about 1500 degrees Fahrenheit. It goes to about 1100 Fahrenheit. They lose 50% of their strength. That's why.
All right, where's the plane? How come there was? What happened to the plane that was supposed to hit the Pentagon? There wasn't no plane there.
There was a plane there.
No, there wasn't. How'd they explain that?
Hang on.
Another thing with the World Trade Center is that it didn't implode perfectly, but you gotta remember that was a 7-acre site.
Well, that's still pretty perfect if you stayed mostly within that area.
Well, but it did.
When you're talking about 100 plus stories, right?
Yeah, but
it destroyed everything within like 2 blocks.
Okay, well, they didn't have a chance to do it perfectly, but it was pretty good.
That explains it. Then the floors got weak and then pancaked, and that's what they're.
Okay, if you want to buy that.
And you got to remember
that's structurally what happened.
The number 2 tower went down first.
So?
Well, because it got hit lower.
All right, maybe they jumped the gun and blew that one up quicker.
Why wasn't the hole as wide as the 757?
Yeah, the hole in the Pentagon?
A crashing jet doesn't punch a cartoon-like outline of itself into a reinforced concrete building. In this case, one wing hit the ground, the other was sheared off by the force of the impact of the Pentagon's load-bearing columns. What was left of the plane flowed into the structure in the state of closer to a liquid than a solid mass. The tiny hole in ring C was 12 foot wide, not 16 feet. ASCE, whatever that is, concludes it was made by the jetliner's landing gear, not by the fuselage.
Okay.
So just like I said, it evaporates. It turns into more or less a liquid as it went in there. That's why you don't see it. It's a cartoon cut out of the
So a liquid made a hole in the side of the Pentagon.
No, but the plane literally
Do you hear the
explodes.
stories that you're throwing
It
out?
explodes and pretty much
You got two buildings that
evaporate.
collapse almost exactly the same way. And you got a hole in the side of the Pentagon, and you can't really prove where it came from because there's really no debris left from the plane.
There's all kinds of debris left.
Nobody
from the
said
plane.
they could find anything.
Blast expert Alan Kiesmeister was the first structural engineer to arrive.
Come up with a better name.
After the crash, helped coordinate the emergency response.
What's his name?
Kilstemeister, I guess.
Stop it.
He said,
Is that the guy from Motorhead?
Yeah. let me
It was absolutely a plane, I tell you. I saw the marks of the plane wing on the face of the building. I picked up parts of the plane with the
What does he do for a living?
He is a blast expert structural engineer.
Works for this country?
Doesn't say that. So I saw the marks of the plane wing on the face of the building. I picked up parts of the plane with the airline markings on them. I held them in my hand, the tail section of the plane, and I found the black box. I held parts of uniforms.
Where's the black box?
They have it.
I haven't heard it.
They haven't released the tapes.
What are they waiting on? It's been 4 years.
They didn't release everything, but they have all the black boxes from all the airplanes.
But we're just going on their word.
I held parts of uniforms of crew members in my hand, including body parts. Okay? It was a plane.
And you got to remember that...
Trey, we're not on his side. Shut up.
Oh, sorry.
You think after a while you get the bit.
Sorry.
Go ahead, John.
That's
What
all.
else you got?
That's all. Those are the major ones. That plane, more or less, vaporized as it hit the ground because it hit on the helicopter pad, not into the side of the building.
All right. And I'm
sheared
sorry,
off.
what made the hole in the Pentagon if the plane vaporized when it hit the ground?
The force of
the water?
Liquid plane.
The force of the metal and everything exploding and going into the plane made that hole.
But you said it vaporized.
You should tell the same story twice.
Instantaneously.
Oh, I'm sorry. How long did
like
that?
a 16th of a second from the time it hits until the time it's in the
How
building.
come there's no picture of it? How come the security
it's a
camera there at the
still frame
Pentagon?
picture.
Oh, he got the explosion, but it didn't get the plane.
Yes, security cameras.
And that doesn't seem odd.
They skip frames. Doesn't seem odd at all. Where do you think that 757 went? It was in the air. It had a bunch of people on board. It took off. There was air traffic control records of it. So it was in the air.
You don't think the government could kill a couple people in buildings, and they're worried about this plane? If they took that plane someplace, got them all off, told them they were going to go see Inya,
and killed them.
Everybody got whacked.
Why?
to cover up. If you got the plane showing up,
if you're going to kill the people anyway, why not just go ahead and fly it into the Pentagon?
That's absurd.
Yeah, but because the missile, the missile would have done a better job, and obviously it did. And that hole in the side of the Pentagon is almost exactly the size that a missile would. And
who scattered the parts of the plane all around, including the black box?
They strapped that to the side of the missile, so when it would hit, it looked like there was debris from a plane. Are you stupid?
No, but I'm really hot, pissed off.
And the funny thing about it is, these are all excuses the conspiracy people will throw out.
Sure.
Oh, well, all right, okay, you did have some debris. And you can't tell me if they're going to fire a missile at the Pentagon, they can't strap debris to it.
It's the moon thing all over again.
Yeah.
Tail sections and wheels in people's hands.
Why is it every time something happens, everybody thinks the government did it? They think we didn't go to the moon. They think our own government killed Kennedy. Some people think Johnson had something to do with it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Why does it always come back to this? Are people that stupid?
There are people that are paranoid and think that the government's behind everything malevolent in the world.
Did they ever tie the conspiracy of 9/11 to Bush looking for WMDs?
They've tied it into
long term, yeah.
his ties with the Saudi royal family, and that this was all a big attempt to
go to war over oil.
Basically, drive up oil prices, and they're all making money hand over fist. Secretly.
Okay, and that's what's happened. That's what happened, and there were no WMDs.
So if we were planning this out, we plan all these airplanes, we get all this hijacking
No,
done.
you don't want the story to be. I know where you're going.
You don't want it to work.
So you're taking the WMDs with you. Right, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Like we said yesterday.
Yeah,
you take the WMD.
made the whole plan.
You drop one, you take a flathead screwdriver, you scrape our name off of it. You go, look what we found. Well, if you do that, that makes the entire story perfect. You already had 2 buildings collapse. You got a hole in the Pentagon.
Right.
You got another plane vanished in Pennsylvania.
Right.
If you actually find WMDs, then the story fits too perfectly.
No.
This makes it believable. Just like bits we do here all the time.
Okay.
From time to time, you got to have a bit go bad so that all the other ones seem real.
I get you. That didn't happen.
Yeah, it's nothing more than a government bit.
Yeah, it's a government.
Those zany feds.
I think we should quit on that.
Yeah. Ready, Dan?
All set.
Yeah. Okay. Are you tired?
Do what?
Are you tired?
Yeah, a little bit.
What time are you going to bed at night?
About 10:30, 11, at least the past few nights.
And you get up at what time?
About 3:30. Tonight, though, I think it'll be a little bit earlier.
Yeah. Do you guys go on at 5:30 or 6?
6.
Yeah. Are you finishing at 10 straight up?
Not exactly straight up. Bugs and Kelly have been coming in, doing the little crosstalk thing at the very end. So I think today we were off about 10:05, 10:07. But they were in there with us. So.
All right. I apologize for not being able to promote your show anymore.
It's quite all right.
You ready?
Yes. All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is 1053freefm.com.
The French company wanted a videotape the fire department.
They were doing a special on the New York Fire Department that was very famous.
Everything coincidentally syncs up to where they're doing a story on the fire department and they catch the first plane going into the first tower.
And they got an anonymous call for a gas leak where they had a perfect shot of the Trade Center.
Yeah.
And they've been doing this documentary for 2 months. These French guys are going to team up with our government. They hate us. And they're going to stand around for 2 months waiting for this plane to crash.
We don't know they're French.
Yes, we've seen them. We've seen the report.
Peter Sellers wasn't French.
I understand. These guys are.
Yeah, Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah, he wasn't French. He was a cartoon.
That's right. He's a skunk that talked in a funny voice.
Right.
Pepe Le Pew has something to do with it. My head's about to explode. Yes, all that happened just as I said.
So it just out of coincidence, we get the video of the first plane going into the tower.
Yes.
Second one I get because the news crews were alerted by that. But the first one, the odds of that are what?
They're pretty slim, but it happened.
You just happen to be trained on the World Trade Center to catch a plane going into it.
Yeah, okay.
And if you'll go back and look at the footage of that French crew, he pans.
Yeah, because the airplane's screaming in at 600 miles an hour going, I mean, he looked up to see what it was, yes. You would have too.
I would know which way to look.
Well, we wouldn't have been there because we wouldn't have been part of the conspiracy.
All right, so we want video of it, right? Then how come we didn't have video at the Pentagon?
Well, that's too perfect.
No, good.
Because a plane didn't hit the Pentagon. Give me the bottle back. That's why conspiracy theorists, it's so easy to be one. Because all you got to do is just say, I don't believe it.
Punch holes, yeah.
None of this matches up. Really, well, when was the last time they did a crash test on a jumbo jet into the side of the Pentagon? Yeah. Now, if you go back and compare those two, then maybe you got a point.
Right. So they've done all kinds of tests. They showed video.
But that goes back and proves my point. We got video of the planes hitting the World Trade Center, but we don't have video of the plane hitting the Pentagon because there wasn't a plane.
There was a plane.
No, there was a missile.
There was no missile
with a bunch of pillows and chairs and stuff strapped to it.
United Airlines seatback cards.
Yeah,
black box.
Yeah, black box was strapped.
Just
to
a bunch of throw down stuff.
Yeah, that makes
Missile
a lot.
stuffed with little confetti.
Makes a lot of sense. Oh, people also said, "Oh, I saw a white jet." The one in Pennsylvania, we shot that one down. Everybody saw a white jet flying over the crash site. Well, that's true. It was a corporate jet that was sent by air traffic control to find out what had happened because all they heard was screaming, And they said, "Are you in the area where we were tracking this jet? What happened?" And he goes, "I don't know. I see a smoking hole." And then he went on. And that's in the air
How about that? So you don't think that private jet had anything to do with the other one?
No, it was owned by the company Levi's that do jeans. I searched
Levi. Levi?
Yeah.
What kind of name is that?
It's an anagram of evil.
Levi.
I'm going to drink.
What ethnicity is that?
It's an American company.
What's the name? What is it called?
Levi's.
What do you think that is?
That's
Okay.
American company. The jet happened to be in the area.
Levi Strauss. Please.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want.
Don't run that.
The legend lives on at Baby Doll's Saloon as bikes roar into the Baby Doll's parking lot for the first annual Babes and Bikes Motorcycle Show. Saturday, April 1st. No food. Registration will begin at Baby Doll's at 11 a.m. with the Babes and Bikes Bike Wash. Entry fee $5 per bike. Guys, we're going with the All-American bikes this time around. Spectator class and professional judging 5 p.m. Awards at 6:30 p.m. Entry forms available at the club and online at babydolls.com. Free hot dogs and hamburger buffet for all entrants. Plus, the first 100 entries receive free goodie bags from our sponsors like Planet Pan. And trophies for every category. And the hottest women in the Metroplex to party with you. Baby Doll's Saloon invites all their friends to party with us at our first annual Babes and Bikes Motorcycle Show. Saturday, April 1st. Come by the club to get your entry form today. Baby Doll's Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. Baby Doll.
David Lee Roth, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, DFW's #1 talk station is Free FM Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. eSurance, the online auto insurance company, is proud to highlight a chance for you to help save some green. Texas Trees Foundation is a great organization dedicated to greening North Central Texas. The organization will kick off its Hamilton Park Urban Tree Farm Volunteer Work Day on Saturday, March 4th with a ribbon cutting and the chance to help plant nearly 21,000 trees. So come join the fun and get your hands dirty at the Hamilton Park Urban Tree Farm from 8 a.m. until noon on Saturday, March the 4th. All across America, eSurance is dedicated to saving some green by supporting local partners like the Texas Trees Foundation. eSurance also saves a lot of trees through its virtually paperless auto insurance experience. So the next time you're in the market for auto insurance, check out eSurance, an auto insurance company that really helps save some green. For more information on the Hamilton Park Volunteer Work Day, Saturday, March the 4th, take a look at texastreesfoundation.org.
If you're a poor soul walking that lonely and godforsaken road of someone looking for a home purchase loan, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Based on some of our past advertisements, you may get the idea that if someone can fog a mirror, then get 100% financing in a home loan with TexasLending.com. Well, it's not quite that simple, but suffice it to say that at TexasLending.com, we'll make it as easy as possible for that fragile inner child of yours to cope with the paralyzing fear of getting a home purchase loan. With programs like 100% financing with credit scores as low as 570, even for first-time home buyers, and even one day after a Chapter 7 bankruptcy discharge, our name, TexasLending.com, should be screaming back at you as the one place where you'll satisfy any insatiable home loan fetishes you may have. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Fly online or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Hey,
Hey, Tanya Roberts here, and I want to know, where are you going on your next romantic weekend getaway? Well, how about 3 days and 2 nights in Las Vegas at a major strip resort? And what about you don't pay a dime for it? That's right. Act like a high roller in Vegas and pay nothing for it. It's all part of our celebration of Vegas's newest 5-star resort, Tahiti Village. We want you to get out of Dodge, stir up a little romantic magic in the most exciting city on earth with a complimentary second honeymoon, all on Tahiti Village. Come on, you know you deserve it. You know you want it. Las Vegas is calling. So stop what you're doing and call this special toll-free number, 866-72-LUCKY. Oh, and as a bonus, if you call right now, they're going to throw in tickets to a hot show right on the strip. Can we say high roller treatment, baby? So call 866-72-LUCKY for all the exciting details. That's 866-72-LUCKY. Call now.
Hi, this is former Dallas Cowboy Crawford Kerr. I'd like to invite you to our newest Kerr's Wing House on Beltline Road in Addison. Come join us for great food, great atmosphere.
Kerr's Wing House. Great food, great service, full liquor bar, and a game room.
Aren't you forgetting something? The world-famous Winghouse Girls.
Well, everyone knows the world-famous Winghouse Girls. Always have a smile and give great customer service. Kerr's Wing House.
Need we say more? It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Who likes hot wings? Who likes hot chicks? If you like both of those, come on out tonight to the Wing House in Addison from 9 to 11 p.m. We're going to be giving away an iPod Nano, and I'll tell you how you can win a trip to Las Vegas where you can win $50,000. That's Wing House in Addison on Beltline Road just between Midway and Marsh. Join me and the Smokin' Hot Wing House Girls tonight from 9 to 11 with Free FM Live 105.3.
Imagine a nice, quiet evening at home watching high-quality digital entertainment without having to pay that horrible cable bill. Single-source satellite, and Dish Network can make that dream a reality. Stop pumping money into the ground and wrap your imagination around this great offer. Sign up for the top 120 and above package and get $150 in credits from Dish Network. Plus the Stars channel free for 3 months. Free professional installation. Free equipment in up to 4 rooms. And free DVRs upgrades. Call Bruce and the guys at Single Source, 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-DISH. Or log on to dishbeatscable.com. Order from Bruce and get 2 tickets to Race Weekend at Texas Motor Speedway in April. That's Single Source Satellite and Dish Network, the cure for common cable. Call today, 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-3474. Or go to dishbeatscable.com. Free your television from cable today.
Get your smile on.
Imagine you've got this gorgeous sandwich made with country baked bread and Virginia ham. Could it get any better? Yep. Just add Lay's KC Masterpiece Barbecue Potato Chips. That smoky sweet flavor, that light irresistible taste. A sandwich and Lay's. Everything a country girl could want.
Lay's, get your smile on.
So head over to your local 7-Eleven and pick up a bag of irresistible Lay's potato chips today.
If you're trying to decide on a new bank, think about this. Open a free checking account at Wachovia, and you'll get 5,000 Visa Extras rewards points. Definitely a point in Wachovia's favor, and 5,000 points in yours. How satisfied are you with your bank? For free checking, stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or call 800-WACHOVIA. New personal accounts only. Visa Extras offer expires March 31st, 2006. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
A great way to search for your next car is to go online at CarMax.com. We've got over 20,000 cars in our national inventory, most available for transfer to the store nearest you. Fee may apply. You'll see the actual price and photo of the vehicle, and it's the same price you'll see when you come to the store. There's never any haggling or hassles. For all the information you need to make the right decision for your next used car or truck, start at CarMax.com or visit us.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Most people do research to find out what to pay for their new car, but don't spend enough time understanding the value of their trade-in. This can give the dealer a big advantage in negotiating. So come to CarMax first. We've appraised nearly 5 million vehicles, so we know what your car is worth. You'll get a fair, true market offer in writing, good for 7 days or 300 miles. And you can use our appraisal as a negotiating tool. If another dealer won't match our offer, we'll still buy your car. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
It's Sybil and Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, I've got a riddle for you. What's 20 years old, hot, and has big headlights?
A classic car?
No, silly. It's Tegan Presley.
Star of films such as Erotic, Pirates, and Terrible Teens 3.
She's also in Up Your 2, My First and Stripper 6.
She's coming to New Fine Arts.
She's what?
Sybil, that's too low brow even for us.
So join Tegan Presley March 3rd from 7 to 11 p.m. at New Fine Arts West. That's Northwest Highway near I-35. I'm going to be out there with her. Also, she'll be at the Shiloh location March 4th from 1 to 5 p.m. That's at Northwest Highway on the east side.
She'll be taking pictures and signing autographs.
So pick up a copy of one of her movies. Might I suggest Total Babe number 4 or